Hello. Hi. All right. So yesterday, in the middle of not really in the middle of the stream, it was actually near the end of the stream. My internet went out entirely for about an hour, so it was gone. I was in the middle of a CG, which I would have never just ended on unless we were exhausted. Hello, Ninja. Hi, Prim. Hi, Sleazy. But yeah, so we're back. We're in a new town. It's the Water Town. It's our second day there. We got invited to watch a wedding. And apparently the spirits bring the flowers to people, and we got the flowers. However, Eon wanted to protect us from falling flowers, and caught them in our stead, and then was embarrassed and gave them to us. So that's where we're at. He just gave us the flowers, and I had OBS tell me my internet was out, so that's the moment we're at. Oh yes, load it. I want to play that. Woo! And then if you're on the Discord, I posted yesterday in 9rips a calendar with all the dates that people guessed. So we have all the dates highlighted. What's going to be funny, Prim, is if it does come out in November, I just want you to know, because it's the person that doesn't go before. So like if you guessed, like the best example is someone guessed October 29th and someone guessed October 31st. If it's 30th, then the person who guessed the 31st wins, because it's past. Does that make sense? You know, like if it's already passed, it's too far forward. If anyone guessed, if it comes out in November, Prim is gonna default to probably win. Fun fact. And Prim can't even actually win, but maybe. We'll see. Hello, VOD viewers. Hello, YouTube. Nice. All right. He gently handed over the chloris bouquet, now blooming in full glory before my eyes. Huh? What? Huh? This... This is meant for an unmarried woman, yes? Okay. Stretching so early. I don't want a gift card. I want... Oh, what does Prim want? If it's a Taku boy, I can't give you that. It's just not an option. Was I just unaware you were actually married? No, I'm single. I'm so single. Like your eye is so red. And Mukun fanfic. Do you want me to write a Mukun fanfic if you win? Honestly, I could, but like, where would it go? What would the destination be? The story of how Mukun met Oshishi. I see. I am glad. What do you mean by glad? What do you mean by glad? What do you mean you're glad I'm not married? Wait. It can be a one-shot. I mean, it would definitely be a one-shot. I'm not doing a chapter fic for a guy. Of course it'll be me. Oh, you want a self-insert fanfic. Okay, I can do that. I can totally do that. I was thrown for a loop. But that didn't mean I didn't want the bouquet. I gingerly took it. I was a little worried at first, but wow, it turned out to be a tasteful surprise. Of course the man would say this. His arm is around us, like he is holding us. It seems that the man only reached for the bouquet to give it to his beloved. Lurking today, and this is one of my favorite Eon CGs. It's really good looking, and is this the one I used? No, I used a, to be fair, Zephora's story had just ended, so I used Zephora for the CG picture. This will probably be the one for this one, though. We might not even get another one before we end it. Huh? Although, this is the chapter that's actually dedicated to Praselia. That's why I wore this. He's the water person. I think they have a misunderstanding of the century.
次はきっと彼らがブーケを投げる番になることでしょう。
I am certain that these two will be the ones who toss the bouquet next. Imagine this man just constantly holding you. Congrats!
熱いねお二人さん。付き合ってどのぐらいだい？
You're such a passionate couple. How long have you been together? Wait, Eon, help me out here.
付き合って。知り合ってからはまだ短いが。
Together? We have not known each other for too long. Just casual.
付き合ったばかりなのに、もうそんな関係ってこと？彼女さん見かけによらず大胆。
You're already at this stage despite only becoming an item? Wow, your girl is much more daring than she looks. Eon! Bridge, groom, congratulations on your marriage. I dragged away Eon, blinking in stupor, and started running to flee the scene. What do I do with the bouquet now? While I yelled inside my panicked mind. You grabbed this giant man. I understand the common route is long, but I personally love the common route. You have a journey with strangers. It's best to get to know more about them in some parts before jumping into the routes. True, however, are the routes just as long as this? I like this because you pick the guys, you have a little moment with the guys. And we're gonna have to go back through each thing next to do this again, which is gonna be fine, but are the actual routes gonna be 15 to 20 hours? Because oh my god, we are gonna be playing Cupid Parasite. We're gonna play Cupid Parasite. I'm playing Cupid Parasite. I want my husband back. Evening fell. We reconvened to report on the day's finding from the city, but before we began...
なんだこの黒いの。
What's this black stuff? Oh, it's squid ink pasta. A pasta dish in Orange that used squid ink as the sauce. It's a rare find outside of Orange since it's the only city where it can easily produce fresh squid. The hint of garlic that whets your appetite, the slight sting of chili peppers, and the briny taste of squid ink melt together in perfection. However, it will turn your mouth ink black after consumption. We were having a dinner featuring local ingredients from Orange.
イカってことは食えるのか?
It's squid, so it's edible? Oh my goodness. Well, that does remind me, Asia, are they coming today to fix your wall, or is it never happening? You're just gonna have a portal to, like, the Mushroom Kingdom forever in your room?
ああ、新鮮なイカとオリエンスで有名な店のソースが手に入ったんだ。
Yes, I obtained the sauce at a shop that's famed for their fresh ink. Fresh squid. My brain tried to fill in the blank there, and it wasn't even a blank.
黒いね。
It's very black. We don't really get to eat it anywhere else. Don't worry, I tasted it. It was pretty good. Go on, try it. Come on, Preselia. I know you got a little weak baby face, but you can eat it.
イカスミって歯が黒くなっちゃうのよね。まあ、今日はもう出かけないしいいけど。
Sneezing. Chapter 6 is the start of every route. Chapter 9 is the last, but video gets an extra chapter. Okay, I guess when you say it like that, it's not too bad. That means they have 9, so they have 3 chapters dedicated to them. Also, I forgot, I went shopping yesterday. That's why I had to leave. And I went to Michael's because they have a goth collection. I didn't buy anything from the goth collection. I just wanted to see it. But I got these. Look. It looks like Chomper holding lettuce. Will this focus on them? Look at these little beans. Look how tiny they are. Like, look at my finger compared to these guys. I was like, oh my god. I need this. I was like, I'm legally obligated to buy this. And my friend understood, so I had to. If you line the door hole with obsidian and use a flint and steel, you can go to the nether. Yeah! Then you can fight the ender dragon. Dude, fight an ender dragon. They will fucking fix my damn wall. they have to reschedule, saying they will never fix it instantly. Ticked me off. Whew, I'm so sorry. I'm again, add a door. Just put a door there. And then you can open it whenever you want. I'll make my teeth turn black. I don't have any more outings today, so I suppose it's not a big deal. Saying that, Jinya took a bite, and everyone nervously followed his example. The Ender Dragon isn't in the Nether, that's Endgame. It looks like that Nether. Have I ever actually beat the game? No. I have not. This is good. I actually have, I got a, was it birthday gift? Or was it a Christmas gift? I have a Minecraft skin of Bunny that was given to me by Huggo as either a Christmas or a birthday gift. So I could play Minecraft, by the way, with a skin that looks like Bunny. This is good.
リーベルに来たお客さんが言ってたけどよ、イカスミって体にいいらしいぜ。
A guest who came to Libir once mentioned that squidding's apparently good for your health.
そうなの？この見た目からは想像つかないね。
Really? You would never know given how it looks. Everyone's mouth should just be stained black now.
なんでも美肌効果とか若返り効果があるんだとか。
The common route has got a CG too, just in case you asked why I got one more CG after you finish the route. I mean, there's usually that bonus one for finishing all the routes, which I'm used to, but... How long has the door been there? A month, an entire Tengoku playthrough? I think it started during Kissing the Sympathy, didn't it? Give you a fabulous skin. Apparently has anti-aging properties.
それは口が汚れるのを気にしてる場合じゃないわね。
Oh, my mouth getting stained is a trivial sacrifice in this case. Jinya, are you a vampire?
おい、飛ばすな。
Hey, don't get it everywhere. If you get squid ink on your clothes, it'll be hard to clean the stain, so be careful.
ごめん、ここついちまった。
Sorry, I already got some on me.
海水を用意しておいた。乾燥する前に処置を施せば大丈夫だ。
I have seawater ready. It'll be fine if we treat it before it dries.
備えあれば憂いなしってやつだね。
Better to be safe than sorry.
こいつなら高確率でやらかすだろうし、予想は容易だな。
Knowing this guy, it's more likely for him to mess up than not, so good call. Honestly, just take your shirts off, guys. It'll be safest way to not get this on your clothes. I had the hole for at least 3 weeks, at least after Leah started Shadoku's route. Ah, at least. At least. Remember Shadoku? What a great guy. What a great guy.
汚したのは悪かった。ザボラ、炭飛ばさずに食べる方法を教えてくれ。
Sorry for the mess. Sephora, teach me how to eat without getting the ink everywhere.
いいだろう、教えてやる。簡単だ。食べるのやめ
I
ろ。
suppose I can. It's easy. Just stop eating.
それは無理だ、食いたい。
You know I can't do that.
ビリオの食べっぷりは見ていてすがすがしいからな。気にしなくていい。
The vigor he eats with is quite refreshing to see. You do not have to mind it. It makes us cooks much happier when people enjoy our food. I don't want to think about how long I've had that fucking hole in the wall, please. You remember Goey Chump? What a unpog rock. He was fine. His route was wild. After finishing off the black pasta, we washed our clothes before the stain stuck. Then we began our reports, seated around the now clean table.
昨日、都市に来た時もそうだったが、プロポーズや結婚式に遭遇する回数が多いように思った。
I had many encounters with proposals and weddings, much like the ones we came across shortly after we
この
arrived.
都市では、そういうことを必ず人前でやるという決まりでもあるんだろうか。
Does the city have an unspoken rule about making these events into public
くっ
displays?
つく奴らも多いが、同じくらい別れる奴も多いんだ。
A lot of people get together here, but the same number break up.
目の前で別れる奴を何組も見たな。
I saw a lot of couples split.
愛を尊ぶとか言いながら、あれは正直呆れちまったぜ。
They say this city cherishes love, but after seeing what I saw, I don't know what to tell you.
人間っていうのは一度つがいになっても結構簡単に離れちまうもんなんだな。
Each love interest gets 2 happy endings. Oh, happy and normal ending. Oh my, wait, there's not a bad ending? People don't die? There's not an ending where everybody sucks? Where the world gets eaten by the ether? Where we go home and our aunt is dead? Like there's not an ending like that? What is this? Thank God no bad endings. No. I like my wild bad endings. Excuse me. There is an ending in Norn 9 with I say let's run away and I get smothered with a pillow. I think it's hilarious and also hard to ever like that guy again. Humans will readily separate even after they take someone as their mate.
精霊魂が廃れたことからもそれは明らかだ。
It felt like they gave up halfway making the game Jack Goemon. It's just Frankenstein of loose plots. You would honestly think that it'd be the other way around. Like we would have done like Shadaku's route or Kiku's route and they would have been like, this is kind of weird. But then Goemon and Jack would have been like on point because they're the end game routes. I don't know. I have so many thoughts about that game. That's pretty apparent, especially with how the Levy vows went out of fashion.
そうだね。精霊魂は誓いを破ったら重い罰があるって聞いたけど。
I don't need every game to have a bad ending. That's just me personally, but the normal endings is more bittersweet. Aww. I will never stop complaining about that game. Prim on her deathbed. The struggle was real. And then just done. I heard that there are serious consequences if you break the Levy vows.
でも本当にその人だけって決めたなら揺るがないはずだと思う。
If you truly have your heart set on one person, your love would never waver.
精霊さんも祝福したカップルが別れたら悲しむよ。
The spirits would be so sad if a couple they blessed broke up.
今のオリエンスで精霊のために痛める心を持ち合わせてるやつは少ない。
I scared myself. What's really funny is I did that with my foot because I'm crisscross applesauce and my controller just slid and I tried to stop it from falling. Right now, few people in Orange have the compassion to care about how spirits feel.
ここの奴らが優先するのは見えないものより目先の娯楽だろうからな。
I feel sorry for your device and every single one of Goemon's VODs was split in two. I don't know why, but Goemon's VOD, when I was streaming that, he was just like, and we're done. And I'm like, I swear to God, Goemon. If a love interest do something bad like SA to main character, that shit will ruin the love interest for me. I hate that shit. Writers love using this shit. I hate that. I do too. I really don't like it. I think, again, the only character I gave a pass on for not SA, for straight up murder was Amnesia's Joker. He's the only one who got a pass. And that's because he or her would die always. And so sometimes he was insane. He had lost his mind. So sometimes he'd kill her because he didn't want to feel pain of death again. This poor man, and this is the woman he was in love with. Like, he loved her, and like he's just dying to be with her, quite literally. Likely because they prioritize being entertained in the moment over paying any attention to something they can't see.
確かに、娯楽の類は他の都市に比べて多かったな。
Also, Ibuki got a pass for hitting the MC. I used to do a tally at the end of my streams of how many times my character was like hit by people. Paradigm Paradox had a lot of it. The long black-haired guy, whose name I'll never remember right now, he hit her because he was mad at her for being nice to his sister. I was so mad at that guy. Hyuga and the cat also hit her a few times. Hyuga and the cat were at least bad. The cat didn't understand what he was doing. I still didn't appreciate it. Oh my gosh. The entertainment option here are indeed more plentiful compared to other cities. Fuck that bitch. Well, just remember, there's an ending where he's trapped as a girl, which I was still down for her to date him, but whatever.
ああ。個人の路上パフォーマンスも多いが、
I
小さな
hated
ステージ
Ayami.
も賑わってた。
Another reason why I got issues with Tengoku is when you have to go back to one choice and out of nowhere bad ending. Like for an example, when Jack didn't take advantage of MC Bam, that was a whack ass ending. Yeah. Like what the heck? That I also don't like where one choice gets you the bad ending. Then it really doesn't feel like you have best ending for him. It feels like you don't really have a choice at all. Like, I like the Otome games because you get choices and it can lead to different things. But in Tengoku, there's 2 endings and all it takes is one bad ending to get the bad ending. Typically, there's a couple. Like, you get like 2. If you get 2 of the wrong answers, it still gets you the good ending. Especially if it's just good and bad and there's no middle. I like middle endings because it's okay. Just like Blue said, basically saying he should take advantage of her. I hate that shit so much. Yeah, that was a wild decision. There are tons of individual street performers, with even the small stages thriving as well.
競合相手が多いって感じか。
That means we've got a lot of rivals. Oh, on the other hand, it means that many people would be willing to come. Once they spot our big show tent, I'm sure they'll be interested. The king's backing will probably help us attract an audience too, but will we really mesmerize these people? They're so, what's that word? Jaded is not exactly the word I'm looking for, but that does fit. They're so desensitized to entertainment because they see it every day. Like, can they see in a performance and go, this is amazing?
確かにそうかもな。
I think you're right. Also, they keep pulling him out first. Like, they did that in that one realm, and they're like, I've never seen a dragon. I'm like, dude, dragons last. Save the dragon for last. Jinya, did you get permission for us to set up our tent?
もうバッチリ。水中庭園の広場使えるわよ。
Look at Rarity doing his job. I did a fabulous job. We can use the plaza in the underwater park. Awesome. In that case, as long as we do promotion, we should get enough spectators.
すごいね。あの広場を使わせてもらえるんだ。
We got permission to use the park, huh?
俺は外から見ただけだけど、人間って水の中でも息ができるのか？
I only had a glance from outside, but can humans actually breathe underwater?
そんな人間、もしいるとしたら、強い水の精霊と契約してるパズハリアくらいだろうな。
The dragon being the beginning is just a premature climax. Yeah, a lot of people are like, I've never seen a dragon before. And they're like, here's a dragon. Look, it's a dragon. Now, here's a man juggling. Wow. I'm like, Supposed to be at the end for suspense. Exactly. See, we understand. You saved the best for last. If they existed, the only humans who could probably do that would be someone contracted with a strong water spirit like Pashelia.
あの庭園全体にレーベの魔法がかけられてて、誰でも呼吸ができる特殊な水になってんだよ。
Levy enchanted the entire park with magic, and the water is special. Anyone can breathe in there.
そっか、すげえな。あ、でも、そうするとさすがに火は使えなさそうだな。
I see, that's amazing. But for performing there, I guess that means we can't use any fire. Yeah, that's why we need to come up with an even more different program than usual. Passelia, you want to say something?
どうしたんだ、パズハリア。何か言いたいことがあるなら言え。
Passelia, what is it? If you want to say something, speak up. Yeah, I can't hear you with that sad face of yours.
ありがとう。
At least his route is best for last. We don't know if it's best yet, actually. We do save the best for last, whether it's worth. Ask Going Clown. Thank you. You really are a kind person, Sephora.
勘違いするな。優しさじゃない。
喋らない奴が一人でもいると会議が進まないから催
I
促
was
してるだ
saying
けだ。
best for last. Does Asia already know that Vilio is the best? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not being kind. A group discussion won't get anywhere if someone stays quiet, so I'm prompting you.
クルトラの時のブーメランだな。
That's rich coming from the guy who did the exact same thing in Kultura.
黙れ毛玉。塩水につけて干す。
Silence, furball. I'll dunk you in salt water and dry you in the sun.
やめろ！俺様のキューティクルが死ぬ！
Don't! Think of my wonderful cuticles!
この都市は水の精霊が多いと聞いた。きっとパスハリアにしかわからないことがあるのだろ
I hear that there are many water spirits in the city, and I'm sure that there are some things only Pastelia would
う。
notice.
聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
May I ask for your input?
うん。僕、水中庭園に行ったんだけど、そこで見たことがちょっと気になっちゃって。
Anything's better than Adpole. Again, in Adpole's route. Hang on, I forgot everybody's names. Nadia lived. Okay, she grew up in Adpole's route. She was an adult in Adpole's route. And that's enough. And Eves didn't die. Eves didn't die. Eves didn't die. He gotta live. And Hugo gotta live. I know we don't love Hugo, but you know what? Hugo was okay, except for that part where he's like, either kill yourself or don't. Oh, I'm watching someone who's playing it. I think she's playing more of his route on Sunday. I can't watch that. It's spoilers for me. I went to the underwater park, but the scene I saw there bothers
水
me.
中庭園は確かにすごく綺麗な場所だったんだ。でも、正直、精霊さんたちにはいい場所じゃないみたい。
I had to mute the stream for spoilers. Completely forgot I haven't watched his route. You haven't watched Adpole's route and you're saying anything is better than Adpole? Watch his route already. If you're gonna make comments like that, I will say words. I mean, she's on YouTube. Of course you can't watch it. Asia! How could you say that? I can watch things on YouTube. I just can't stream on YouTube. Wow. It was a spectacular place, yes, but in all honesty, I don't think it's a good place for the spirits.
大精霊が作った場所なのにか？同じようなクルトラの迷宮は風の精霊がたくさんいたぞ。
You can't watch it. Spoilers. Okay, yes, I can't watch it. Prim, you can't say Adpole sucks unless you play his route. She didn't like him from the beginning. She just didn't like that they were adopted siblings, okay? And it's a little weird to be like, my brother, my lover. And there was literally a line where he said, do you see me as your brother or something else? And I'm like, oof, don't ask that. It's not just that, I know, but it's a big part of it. The great spirit of water made it right. There were a lot of wind spirits in Kultura's labyrinth, and their great spirit made it.
人が捨てたゴミが水中に漂ってたり、水が汚されて濁ってたり、精霊さんたち、すごく困ってた。
The water has been made murky by pollution, to say nothing of the litter that drifts in it. All my homies hate Adpole. Yeah, if you don't watch it, you can't say you hate it. You don't even know. Okay, this is why.
清掃員さんも全然足りてないみたいで。
There aren't nearly enough janitors to keep up either.
祝い事や祭りは精霊に手伝わせるのに、そういう配慮はできないんだな。
They make the spirits help with celebrations and festivals, but the people don't spare any courtesy in return.
精霊は住む場所を汚されているのに、それでも人間に手を貸してくれているのか。
I'll stay on Eve's route forever. Fine, you'll never be happy again. Like, Eve's route was not the happy route. Humans are sullying their homes, yet the spirits are still willing to help us.
大精霊
Prim,
の
watch
霊
the
でも
damn
そうだった
VOD.
みたいな。水の精霊さんたちは人間のことが好きな子たちが多いんだ。
Oh god. Like how the Great Spirit Levy loved humans, many of the little water spirits love humans as well.
精霊さんたちは昔からずっと変わらない。でも
I was suffering in the fucking chat. It's so true. Oh my god. Me and Asia together probably made that entire thing. That was so much. Oh gosh. "12 fucking hours of that stupid ass route. And I broke it into 2 VODs. You're welcome. You can watch them in 2 individual VODs. Because it doesn't let you post videos that are more than 12 hours on YouTube. Time doesn't make marks on spirits as it does us. They're still the same, but
人間は変わっちまったってことだな。
the humans here have changed. I'm trying to get through ORV. I will burn this game in the chat. That's true. Asia was going to commit arson forever. Prim, if you don't watch the VOD, you can't speak to it. In fact, the lovely feature on YouTube that you have, you can go to 2 times speed. So you can watch that 12-hour VOD in 6 hours if you really wanted to. The humans here have changed, right?
精霊さんに愛された街だって
And I'll sound more like a
みんな
chipmunk.
口を揃えて言ってる
Win-win.
のに
Omnipresent reader's point of view. Prim, I've watched 12 hours of VOD before. That shit was suffering. Everyone says that this is a city beloved by spirits.
この街の人たちは精霊さんたちのことを大事に扱ってない
The people here don't treat them with respect or care at all.
みんなには見えないかもしれないけど確かにそこにいるのに
I know that most cannot see them, but they are still there. They really are. Hi, Dwayne. Pashelia. I'm so sorry. I told the spirits to not give me a bouquet of flowers today. Would be awesome sounding like a chipmunk. See, I'm selling this. Did I fill this up too much? Yes, I did. Do I have water on me now? I do. I do. It'll dry. This is me being Parcelia. Let me take an actual sip now. I'm on 150th chapter. Oh my god. Wait, what? There's too much stuff. There's too much media for me to try to consume at this point. He told us before that we would find inconsiderate, egotistical people, and he didn't just mean their treatment of other humans. The spirits, our neighbors, who always support us, became victims as well.
そういや、前に来た時より精霊の数も少なくなってる気がするな。
I have to pay to get the Webtoons app again, though. I don't wanna. That reminds me, I feel like there's less spirits around compared to my last visit.
観光客が増えたせいで目先の利益優先になってるんだろうな。
Due to the decrease of tourists, the people likely only have eyes for immediate profits.
この町の精霊は好意で協力してるだけ。クルトラの精霊と違って働きに見合った対価をもらってるわけじゃない。
The spirits here help purely out of goodwill. Unlike Kultura, they don't receive fitting compensation for their work. Hydrate.
精霊さんが好意でやってくれてることだから対価は必要じゃない。でも
I can picture you sounding like a chipmunk. I mean, all you have to do is go to YouTube and put a VOD on at 2 times speed. Everybody sounds like a chipmunk then. Even they'll sound like chipmunks. The spirits don't necessarily need payments, but...
感謝の気持ちすら示されていないというわけだな。
People don't even show their gratitude. They are taken for granted.
見えないからって ないがしろにしていいわけじゃないのに。
Being unseen doesn't mean anyone has the right to disregard them.
この町の問題はその辺にありそうだな。なんとかそこも分からせるような内容にしなきゃいけねえのか。
The problems of this city probably stem from that. I guess we'll have to put on a show that will open their eyes. Or we'll put on a show for the spirits.
じゃあさ、精霊の言葉を聞いてもらえばいいんじゃないか？
Wouldn't letting everyone hear the voices of the spirits do the trick?
あのな、ほとんどの人間は見ることは愚か、言葉すらわからない。
Listen to you. If they can't even see spirits, how do you expect them to understand their language?
幻獣と同じように見聞きすることができるのは契約者だけだってことを忘れたのか？
Have you forgotten that only contractors can hear them like Faye can?
見えない人間にも疑似的に見えるようにすることはできると思うが、言葉は無理だろう。
It's probably possible to make people see spirits through artificial means, but voices would be pushing it. Making people hear spirits. Just how do we do that? I couldn't see spirits either. Unless Pashelio, Vilio, or Roddy told me, I wouldn't even know where they were. I was lost as to what to do, but then
僕が代弁するよ。
I'll act as their proxy. Oh. Pashelia, who usually didn't take the initiative to present his
この
opinions.
町の人たちに精霊さんたちの気持ちを知ってもらいたい。
I want the citizens of this city to know what they're feeling.
精霊さんの力になりたいんだ。
I need to help the spirits. Made a bold declaration which was met with the words of encouragement from all around.
ああ、パスハリアがやるべきだって俺も思う。
Sounds good. I also think that you should be the one to fill the role,
パ
Pashelia.
スハリアなら精霊たちもきっと力を貸してくれるだろうし。
I'm sure that the spirits would be willing to help if you're the one asking.
パスハリアの容姿は精霊の言葉を伝えるのにとても適していると思う。自分も賛成だ。
What's the city's problem? They mistreat spirits here. They're trash. I believe your looks are very fitting as a spokesperson for spirits. I agree.
ま、何も知らない人間にこいつは
They
精
being
霊だって言えば
ungrateful.
信じるレベルだしな。
An oblivious person on the street would probably just go with it if someone told them he was a spirit.
いいんじゃないか？
So yeah, why not?
パスハリアを通して精霊たちの言葉を届けるショーだな。
Okay, it'll be a show where we channel the voices of the spirit through Pashelia.
じゃあ今回はこの町の精霊たちにもショーに参加してもらわねえと。
Which means that we'll need them to join us this time as
も
well.
ちろんきっちり対価と感謝を用意してな。
Of course, we'll make sure to prep offers of gratitude in exchange. I nodded along as everyone spoke their minds. Then let's make it an especially enchanting show that'll put Pashelia's looks to use.
よし。それじゃ明日からは宣伝と精霊集めね。
Alright, so we'll start promoting and recruiting tomorrow. Sounds good. We agreed to split into 2 teams. Each group would have 1 member who could see spirits. That way we would cover more ground. Ooh. Like how many? All of them. They're being ungrateful to all of them. The next day we set out into town. Together with Pashelia and Eon, I arrived at the main street. Are there spirits around Pashelia?
うん。そこの水路にたくさん。
There are many in the canal over. You cheated! I was so blind! Oh dear.
そうなるんだよ。僕の話を聞いてくれ。
How did you come to that conclusion? Please, hear me out. Look at Eon. Eon is so... He's like, what is this? We all shared a look as we were interrupted by a heated argument between a man and a woman. The thing that just flew by, was that a wine bottle?
ああ、そのようだ。あの店の窓を突き破ってきた。
It seems so. It broke through the window of that establishment. That's way too dangerous for some quarrel. If someone had been struck by that bottle, I shuddered at the thought.
大変だ。
This is terrible.
ボトルが割れて 飲み物が水路に流れてる。あれじゃ精霊さんが。
Look, the bottle broke and its contents are flowing into the canal. At this rate, the spirits will. Just like Pashelia had worried, the canal changed colors and there was a small splash.
みんな泣かないで。え、そうなの？
I think Iana has marriage issues like trauma. I think he has a different kind. I think it's the idea of marriage trauma because he literally said even in sickness, like he's not sure. Don't cry, everyone. It's okay. Huh? Really?
パスハリア、精霊は何と言ったんだ？
Pashelia, what are the spirits saying?
この辺りは今みたいなことがよくあるんだって。住処が汚されることもだけど。
Apparently, this is a common thing around here. They were referring to how people pollute their homes.
精霊さんたちは人間が喧嘩するのが悲しいって。みんなに仲良くしてほしいって。
The spirits are really sad to see humans arguing. They say that they want everyone to get along. Their wish was so pure and earnest that I felt my chest tightening. They aren't angry at the disregard for them. They're worried about the people fighting. Yet...
二人とも。
You two, we should. Yeah, let's go and stop them.
ああ、放ってはおけないだろ
This is getting too real with pollution. Yeah, it's a bad sign. We can't turn a blind eye to
あ
this.
りがとう。
Thank you. You two, stop fighting. You're making the spirits sad. Is that what we're gonna say?
いらっしゃいませ。
Leanne, welcome. Wait, Leanne, then this is...
チアーズのオリエンス店だよ。
It's Cheers, Orion's branch. The exterior is so different from the other branches that I didn't
都
realize.
市の景観に合わせてるんだ。オリエンスは街並みも含めての観光地だからね。
My husband, my love. We match the facade to the scenery of the city. After all, the cityscape is part of this tourist experience in Orens.
それで3名様だね。ご注文は？
Okay, so a table for 3, right? Would you like to order now?
ごめんね。ご飯を食べに来たわけじゃないんだ。
Sorry, we aren't here to eat at the
こ
moment.
こで言い争いをしてる人たちがいると思うんだけど。
I think there were people fighting just now, right?
ああ、窓際にいるカップルのことかな。
Oh, you mean the couple near the
あ
window?
の二人、オリエンス店の常連でね。リズとジャンって言うんだけど。
Those two are regulars, Liz and Jean.
いつもは仲いいのに、今日は手がつけられなくて困ってたんだ。
Are they suffering from the lunatic... Oh, what was the second word? Lunatic... Riots? Lunatic riots. Oh my gosh, I love you, Leanne. I love Leanne too. Like, this man, the fact you couldn't date him already is silly. I was so mad at that lady. Like, bitch, you're throwing shit at my husband's workplace. He's not his workplace. He owns the place. Usually they're on good terms, but they're out of control today for some reason. I was honestly lost about what to do.
ジャンの浮気が原因みたいだよ。後で窓ガラス弁償してもらわなきゃ。
Apparently it's about Jean's affair. I'll need to ask them to compensate me for the window later. Leanne's gaze shifted to the couple and mine's followed suit. The couple were glaring at each other as if they could explode at any time. Stop throwing shit. Yeah, I just feel like if it's getting to the point where you're gonna start throwing things or breaking things, it's time for you to like walk away.
他の女の子とあんな親密にしてもう信じられない。
You've been flirting with other women? How can I trust you anymore?
どうして信じてくれないんだよ。あれは浮気なんかじゃないのに。
Why don't you believe me? I'm not cheating on you. The woman, Liz, was crying. The man, Jean, was being accused of cheating, but his reaction was unusually given the circumstances.
話を聞いてくるよ。
I'll go ask her what happened. Liz, I still hate you. I got another reason I hate Liz, but I can't say it. Saying that, Pashelia went over to the crying
ならば
woman.
自分は彼から話を聞こ
In that case, I shall hear him out. We really are counseling people everywhere we go. Go over to Liz, go over to Jean. Let's go over to Leanne. Where's my third choice? I want to go to Leanne. I want Leanne, third option. Leanne knows them. Let's talk to Leanne. Pashelia comforted Liz while going with her to another table. Meanwhile, Eon and I sat across from Jean. Sorry about our interruption.
いや、止めてもらえてよかった。僕じゃどうしようもなくて。
That's it, right? I've done it. I've won the man. He'll marry me now. Unless I need to get 5 more and then the other ones fill in when you're on their actual route. Dude. Too bad you can't hurt pixels. I thought you said pixies at first, and I was like, why would you want to hurt a pixie? Oh, no, thank you for stopping that. I couldn't do anything about it. Our friend over there is a great listener, so rest assured she's in good
様
hands.
子を見させてもらっていたが、あなたにはあなたの言い分があるように感じられた。
We were observing for a bit, but you seem to have objections about her
よけれ
claims.
ば、自分たちに話してもらえないだろうか。
If possible, could you tell us more about what happened? Because we are nosy. Jean's eyes teared up as he heard Eon's offer.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったんだろう。
How did it come to this? Oh
僕は
no.
ただ、彼女を喜ばせたかっただけなのに。
What's the difference between a fairy and a pixie? Well, it depends on your interpretations. To me, fairies look like people. Pixies do not. They do not look like people. You have to raise up the statuses, and then once you get on the route, you focus on the affection. Ah. Good God, how many more? I only wanted to make her
浮気
happy.
をしたと聞いたのだが、
We heard the word cheating.
違うんだ、浮気じゃない。派手な告白の仕方を研究してたんだ。
I didn't cheat. I was researching fancy ways to confess. Researching ways to confess.
すまない。状況についていけないんだが、
My apologies, but I'm having trouble keeping up.
今から告白をするということは、あなたと彼女はつまり、まだ
You're
交際をしていないという
planning
こ
to
とだ。
confess to her, which means that you two are not in a romantic relationship yet. Is that correct?
ああ、友達以上恋人未満ってやつさ。
More than friends, less than lovers, which means you can't cheat. It's not an option. I want a pixie stick. I haven't had those in years. He spoke the words so confidently that Eon and I were taken aback. Sorry, could you explain this step by step?
僕たちは友達としての付き合いが長くてね。彼女といると心地よくて、
We've been friends for so long, you see I feel comfortable with
自然
her.
体でいられることに気づいたんだ。それで自分の気持ちを自覚したんだけど。
Prim, just raw dog sugar, it's the same thing, right? There's flavor in it. I think you'd need sugar and Kool-Aid to try and make it yourself, like those two flavors together. You'd also probably have to blend the sugar to make it a little bit finer. When you're weird together, I can just be myself, which I realized when I realized that I understood my feelings.
告白する
But
にしても、ただ告げるだけじゃ芸がないだろ。
if I wanted to confess, just telling her straight would be so bland, right?
だから、女友達に頼んで作戦を練ってたんだ。
It's not cheating though. I'm trying to stay calm because I had issues more with Liz and how she was acting. If they're not dating, you can't cheat. That's not how that works. So I'm confused. I asked my lady friend for help to come up with a grand operation. And she got the wrong idea when she saw you discussing that with her, right?
でも、これは必要なことなんだよ。
But it was
僕の
necessary.
友達は戦場で派手に告白したって言ってたし、負けられないじゃないか。
One of my friends made a spectacular confession on the water. I can't lose to him. I don't see how winning or losing comes into play with a confession.
あなたは、その友に勝ちたいのか？
Do you really want to win against your friend? Huh?
話を聞いていると、 あなたは友と張り合っているように感じたが。
She was like, how dare you cheat? We're not in a relationship. It's a one-sided relationship and she's Delulu. Yeah. Or maybe she's just like, we're naturally a couple. And he should just get over it. What I've gathered, you seem to be merely
しか
competing.
し、思いを伝えるのに勝ち負けは関係ないのではないだろうか。
I don't believe that professing your feelings is a competition, is it? I agree with you, Eon. The way you and everyone else confesses isn't what matters, it's your
でも
feelings.
派手な方が彼女も嬉しいかなって。
She might be happier if I make it really showy.
そういうものなのか。
Is that how it works? Or maybe she thinks he's the other side of the red string theory. Well, we'll be exploring the red string theory pretty soon. Eon asked me with a puzzled look on his face. I think it depends on the person. Personally, I think just hearing the confession itself would make me happier. The flashiness of it is irrelevant. Earlier, you told us your feelings very clearly. I bet you can just go for it and tell her plain and simple. I'm sure she'd be happy.
他でもない女性の意見だ。尊重すべきだと思うぞ。
Intertwine, my one of my favorite visual novels. Yes. I said that to advertise the game. I love Intertwine so much. It looks good. The art looks good. I love the red string theory. I'm pretty excited. I thought you were making a joke. Like, you're like, it's my favorite, but like, it's one of my favorites at the same time. I thought it was just a play. This is an opinion from a fellow woman. I think you should consider it. This here is a lady. And she says, maybe just tell the guy how you feel. Maybe you should just do that.
そうか。
I see. What does the game look like? Beautiful. It looks beautiful. Hang on. I can open my Excel document and then I can link you to the actual web page for them. I think I might have overlooked something really
ありがと
important.
う。もう一度彼女と話してみる
I
よ。
might have overlooked the fact I have feelings. I'll try talking to her again. He seemed to have made up his mind as he stood from his seat and walked towards her. We watched him in silence from a distance. Looks like it worked out after all. Look at us. Solving crime. We're good. We're so good at this. It's still loading. After Jean embraced Liz, my shoulders sagged in relief.
きっと君はイオンの助言が良かったんだね。
Did I break it? Is it possible for me to break this? I just want to copy this. All of it, please. Asia beat me to it. I was getting my document, my Excel document with all of my things I plan on playing that day listed in it. Which I'm going to make like a little thing with like an idea of what's going to happen. I still haven't reached out to other streamers though. Well, I did. Let me phrase that right. I've reached out to 3 streamers to do an Otome thing with. 2 of them are unavailable. 1 of them never replied. And honestly, I don't expect people to reply to me when they don't know me. So not surprising that they don't reply. Did I accidentally open this Excel document multiple times? I've seen it. Well, now you've seen it again, Prim. I was actually playing it before. Well, I'm gonna play it on my birthday. Get ready. You and Eon must have given him great advice. Couldn't finish it. Well, don't say that, Prim. That sounds
Yeah.
scary.
自分よりパスハリアの方がこういったことは向いているだろ
No, I believe that you are more versed in such matters, Pastelia.
そんなことないよ。僕は恋愛に疎いしね。
That's not the case at all. I'm pretty oblivious in matters of love.
う。そうなのか。意外だな。
Really, that's so surprising. You look like an angel.
泣いている彼女にハンカチを差し出していたことといい。女性の
My
扱いは
laptop died
心
before I
得て
could
いるもの
finish
と思
it.
っていた。
Well, download it again. You can play it while I'm playing it. You can make different choices and see how it goes. When you held out a handkerchief to the crying woman, your attitude convinced me that you were apt at communicating with women.
今回は僕でも助言できる悩みだったからよかったけど。
See if I can make my seat just a little taller because my back is hurting right now. I will say this. You will think the game is done, but it's not over. You have to click the red string part to play more. Oh! Ooh! I like that. I like that as a feature. I'm excited. I was fine this time because it was an issue that even I could give advice on.
付き合ってみないとわからないことだったら、こうはいかなかったと思うよ。
But if it were about something I'd need relationship experience to understand, it would not have gone so smoothly.
でもさ、その顔と王子様な感じで世の女の子たちが放っておくとは思えないけど。
Really now? You have the face of a charming prince. I'm sure any girl in the world would lunge at you on sight. I could see that. Wait, Leon, why are you... Don't just barge into our conversation.
そんなこと言わないで。ほらこれ、サービスであげるから。
Aw, don't say that. Here, I'll give you these on the house. He placed down 3 plates, a shortcake, a Mont Blanc, and a chocolate Gartier. Something.
君たちのおかげで解決できたみたいだからさ。
I literally joked to my friend yesterday, like, I could call you when there's a word I can't say right and you can fix it for me. Because we were driving and I said, like, the name of a building wrong. And she's like, it's called this. I'm like, I need you to correct me when I'm streaming. And she's like, I could. Seems like you 3 solved the case, so here's my token of gratitude. You sure? Thanks. I love free stuff. Leanne is giving me Mystier vibes. Honestly, he's kind of flirting like Mystier, but he looks like Twilight Sparkle. As a reminder, I have Twilight Sparkle here to prove that this is Twilight Sparkle in us as a boy. And Diania is a rarity. Like, they took these guys' looks. You sure? Thanks. Praselia, Eon, which one would you like? The devs of Intertwine, Alaris, so good at the UI design. They was working with Streamberry, the dev for Gilded Shadows, on a fairy tale. I had that in my list of things I wanted to play, but then I think it was 22k words, and I was like, maybe not that one.
Pashalia, どうかしたのか?
Passelia, is something wrong? Passelia, who had been fixated on the cakes, looked absolutely stumped as he turned to us.
どうしよう。どれも美味しそうで選べないよ。
What do I do? They all look so nice. I can't choose. Leanne called him a charming prince, but Passelia also had such a cute
よけれ
side.
ば自分の分を譲ろ
You may have my portion if you wish. We can buy more. These ones are free, my guy.
それはダメだよ。これはみんなのご褒美なんだから。
I can't do that. This is an award for all of us.
よし。3分割しよ
Okay, let's cut these into thirds. Thirds?
う。3等分にしたら、みんな3種類食べられるでしょ
If we cut them into equal thirds, we all get to try all 3, right? Or we pick our favorite and we all take a bite of the others. That's natural. With that said, Passelia looked to Eon.
イオンなら3等分できるよね。
Eon, I'm sure you can cut them cleanly, right?
う。いや、こんな小さなケーキ、自分では潰してしまいかねない。
These cakes are very small. I might accidentally crush them.
大丈夫だよ。イオンの作業はどれも丁寧なの知ってるし。
Also, Intertwine's got a good soundtrack. It's on YouTube. Let me calm down. Speaking of soundtracks, randomly, because when I'm doing things on my computer, I'll play YouTube music just to listen to stuff. And the one from Touch Starved popped up in my thing. I'm like, what am I listening to? Went back and it's the Touch Starved song. I'm sure there are people who like mushed cakes, but do they like glass in their cake? That's the real question. You'll be fine. I know you threw in. I know I know how thorough and careful you are with everything you do, Eon. Yeah, your cooking prep is always perfect.
うん。イカスミの汚れもきれいに落としてくれたし。
You managed to keep that squid ink from staining everything.
もはや主婦じゃん。
He's practically a homemaker. That's a wife right there,
ま
yeah.
だまだ自分は主婦として家を守っている方々には及ばない。
I am solely lacking compared to those who support and protect their homes. I still have much to learn.
そこ張り合うんだ。
Wow, you see them as rivals, do you?
はい。カット用のナイフ。
Here, you can use this knife to cut them. It's my own personal knife. Passelia held out a knife with a smile, and Eon looked resigned to his fate. He accepted the knife without a word and began cutting the cakes while looking troubled.
これで全員3種類ずつ食べられるね。
I can't wait for us to try them. We polished off the cake, which Eon had cut perfectly before leaving Cheers.
あ、さっきの精霊さんだ。あの二人が仲直りできたって伝えてくるね。
Just become one with the house, Eon. I just pictured him living in the walls because you said that. I see the spirits from earlier. I'll go tell them that those two managed to make peace with each other. After hearing the good news, the spirits was apparently elated. The spirits there thanked Passelia, so he told them about our show. After that, those spirits spread the news to their other brethren in the canal. In the end, we secured the cooperation of lots of spirits for our show. Nailed it! We did it! Look at us. A few days had passed since we had first gone our separate ways into town. Today, we were gathered around the dinner table as we exchanged progress reports.
精霊さん、たくさん協力してくれることになったね。
Many spirits ended up agreeing to help us.
引きを読んだ数がいれば、パフォーマンスを披露する上で申し分ないな。
If all the spirits mentioned in our reports participate, we should have enough for our performance.
だが改めて分かっちまったな。この町の奴らがどれだけ精霊を見てないかってことが。
But in doing all that, we saw for ourselves once again how much the citizens here neglect the spirits.
そうだな。みんな悪気があるわけじゃないのはわかるけど、自分に利益があることじゃないと動かない。
Seriously, I know they aren't trying to be malicious, but they don't budge unless they think they'll gain something.
悪気がないから余計に立ちが悪いんだろう。自覚がない分、分からせるのが難しい。
It's worse because they don't realize it. Without that awareness, it'll be even harder to open their eyes.
となると、今回は内容が難しそうね。
Which means our program this time is going to be difficult to plan, huh? Yeah, after Passelia said that he would speak the voices of the spirits on their behalf, I thought for a long time, in this city, I don't think words alone will be enough to reach their hearts. That's why we need to add some specific touches to appeal to our targeted audience. I came up with a few drafts. Could I get everyone's opinion on them? Ooh. Starting the next day, we began rehearsing for the show according to the compositions I'd proposed. So that the water spirits could help, we made water circulate inside the show tent with mystic tools. And whenever we practiced with the spirits, Pashelia always eagerly took the initiative. Thanks for all your hard work, Pashelia. Looks like the teamwork with the spirits has started to bear fruit.
うん。不安もあるけど、僕、ちょっとだけワクワクしてるんだ。
Part of me is worried, but at the same time, I'm a little excited. Have we met anybody that can help him control water yet?
僕が力を使うことで何かが変わる。そんなこと、今までなかったから。
I can make a difference with my power. This is the first time I've had such a chance. Anticipation and anxiety intertwined in his eyes as he looked out at the seats.
これは作られた物語とは違う。先が読めない。僕だけの物語。
This isn't a story created by someone else. It's my story alone, and nobody can predict what happens
だ
next.
ったら絶対、ハッピーエンドにしなくちゃ。
That's why I need to make sure it has a happy ending. That's not quite right, Passelia. Your story isn't over yet, you know?
ああ、そうだね。 まだ冒険は続く。
You're right, my adventure still has a ways to go. Is he dying? Passalia looked up. The corners of his eyes softened as his lips formed a small
このまま
smile.
ずーっと終わらなきゃいいのに。
If only it'd go on forever and ever. Yeah. I nodded and was a little surprised at myself. In the beginning, I'd never have thought that I'd be thinking this one day. It was an odd realization, but at the same time, I didn't dislike it. And then the day arrived.
今回も満席だな。
All the seats are full this time too. Since we were in Orange, we followed the theme and set up couple seats for the first time. They were surprisingly well
こ
received.
の分だと有料で、かつ少し高額にしても売れただろうな。
From the looks of things, even if we charged a pricey fee, the tickets would have sold well. The goal of our show isn't to earn money, but as a person who helped run a business, I can't help but think that too. Tourist cities sure are special, huh?
今回新しく作ったチラシも効果的だった。
Our new flyers this time were also very effective.
パスハリアの描いた絵、
That's a real word.
すげえうまかったし。
Right? Passelia's art was super amazing. Oh my god, Passelia's an artist? Oh my
これな
god.
ら毎回描いてほしいくらいね。
It'd be nice if he did the art for all our remaining shows. When we had talked about making the flyers in the same way as usual, Passelia had volunteered to draw this time. Perhaps because of that, the flyers had gone in a flash. He usually tends to be more passive than proactive, but this time, he seems to be very invested in the show in Orange. Maybe water spirits are so special to him because his contract with one.
そういや、パスハリアはどこだ？いつも
Eon's
なら一
outfit
緒に
leaves
客席
nothing to
眺
the
めてるだろ？
imagination on the top. Yeah, prove it. Draw it. He also made the flyer. Okay, game. I was about to say it. What, that he's a total catch? Wait, what did the game say? By the way, where did Passelia run off to? Usually he'd be admiring the stage with
パ
us.
スハリアならまだあっちで精霊と最終確認してるみたいよ。
Him, he seems to be going through some final checks with the spirits over there.
今回はパスハリアのショーだもんな。
No, it's Passelia's show this time, so no wonder.
ここまで大々的に人前で魔法を使うのも初めてだから、確認したいことも多いのだろ
Only way would to get J Bun to use that prim pass. Where is Jay? Jay. It's also the first time we use such extensive magic on stage. I assume there are many things he wishes to confirm first.
これまでなんだかんだ魔法を使う演目は避けてたしな。
Until now, he had the tendency to avoid using magic. I want to summon her. It's worked before, but she hasn't even said hello, so I don't think she's around. Do it one more time, I dare you. Oh. Time's running out, so I'll go fetch him. Didn't work, she's not here.
ごめんねみんな。確認とかギリギリまでかかっちゃって。
We summoned her before. Yeah, but last time we summoned her, she was in chat. She just wasn't, like, actively in the chat. Everyone, I ended up going over everything until the last minute.
精霊さんたちにはそれぞれ配
Are
置
you
に
just
つい
gonna
て
put
も
on
ら
a
った。
timer and every 15 minutes she's gonna say Jay until she forgets why she's screaming Jay's name? I told the spirits to get to their positions.
いよいよなんだね。
My summoning power is not working. I'm so sorry. It's finally gonna start, huh? With a tense look on his face, Passelia took a quick glance at the audience seats.
よし。じゃあ今回の主役のパスハリアから一言。
All right, Passelia, our lead performer, this time a speech, if you please.
え？
Huh?
適当にそれらしいこと言っとけ。
Just make up something that sounds appropriate.
正直、ドキドキしすぎて頭が回らないんだけど。
She hasn't been in chat since
でも、
Struggle. Is that
聞いてもらえる
true?
かな?
Has she not been in any of these? I think she's busy. It's possible. She does work. Frankly, my heart's racing and my mind is blanking out, but I do want to say a few words. The group's eyes all focused on Pashelia.
分かったことがあるんだ。今更なことかもしれないんだけど。
I learned something and I know it might be a bit late to realize it now, but
僕にはみんながいる。
all of you are here with me.
このサーカスはみんながいるからサーカスで。
I don't remember seeing her since, and I'm usually always here. I mean, it's possible. When's the last time Jay posted? I feel like she was at least in... She's in the Discord more, but, you know, that's also on time when she has freedom, too. This circus is our circus because all of you are in it, and...
僕たちのショーはみんながいるから作れるもので。つまり、
Going monster route, that fucking route. That's it. Jay just couldn't handle it. Jay disappeared. Did you ban her? She's still banned? Just curious. I doubt it, but that'd be funny. Our show is only possible because all of us are together. In other words, Pashelia looked at everyone's faces and gave us a big
不安
smile.
もあるけど、みんなと一緒なら大丈夫だって思えるんだ。
Maybe we go back to it. She'll show up. Be like, playing Goku struggle? Question mark. And then Jay's just in chat. I'm nervous, yes, but as long as we're all in this together, we can do
きっ
anything.
と今日のショーも成功するよ。
I'm sure our show today will be another successful one. I kind of have doubts because this is honestly only 2 hours into chapter 3, and I feel like most of the chapters have been 5. That Pick My Game Redemption looks kind of good, but we've already beat Tengoku Struggle. What would I even be playing?
お、言い切ったな。
Wow, such
成
confidence.
功すると自己暗示をか
Plus,
ける
I'm
のは
adding new redemptions for the birthday stream, so I don't know if you want to spend 150. Wait, was that 150? Oh, is that one just 5? I made it cheap, didn't I? I should make it more expensive. That one should be more expensive. Later. It's important to convince yourself that you are going to succeed. The
Ah.
memories.
絶対成功するさ。
55.6 channel points. I haven't redeemed anything. Asia over here banking. Definitely will. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do gambling.
いつものことだから楽観的すぎだろ。
I've seen gambles or like predictions where you can predict things and that can get you more channel points. I'm repeating myself, but all of you are overly optimistic.
気を引き締めろってことだね。ザフォラのそういうところ、僕も
You
見習
don't
わ
care
ない
of the
と。
Leah plant. It's okay, everyone else does. I see, we should focus, right? You have so many good traits, Sephora. I must learn from you. Plus, like I said, I'm adding new redemptions for the birthday stream. You have so many good traits, Sephora. I must learn from you. Sephora went silent. Wow.
しっかり者で、計画性と行動力があって、練習には真面目に打ち込む真摯さもあって、
You've always got your wits about you, have plans, and the ability to execute them, and are even earnest about practicing diligently.
もういい、やめろ。
Enough. Stop it already. Zephora interrupted, looking at his wits end. Pashelia looked like he could go on, though.
そろそろ時間よ。みんな、準備してちょうだい。
It's about to start, guys. Get ready. We replied with a nod and scattered to our stations. Leah. Ooh, Pashelia, you're saying my name. As everyone moved, Passelia called out to me and I turned around to look at him.
今回は僕が精霊さんの言葉を伝えたいってわがままを聞いてくれてありがと
Thank you for allowing me to be selfish this time with my wish to speak on behalf of the spirits. You're not being selfish at all. It was a proposal, one that turned out to be the best solution for our show this time. That's why I should be thanking you. Let's show all our guests how the spirits
う。
feel.
精霊さんの中でも水の精霊さんは僕にとってやっぱり特別だから。
Indeed, at the end of the day, even among spirits, the water spirits are special to me. He tightened his grip on his baton and placed a hand over his chest. A conductor baton, Passalia has learned to wield this item to give more precise directions to the spirits, and it has allowed him to add a lot more subtle touches to his performance.
今の僕たちみたいに助け合ってこの世界は回ってる。ないがしろにしていい存在なんてない。
Just like what we're doing, everyone helps each other and makes the world go round. Everyone deserves respect.
今すぐは無理かもしれないけど、少しでも未来が変わってくれたら嬉しい。
I know it's impossible to change right away, but if we can inspire them to be even slightly different in the future, I would be elated. Everyone will be all right. As long as we have faith, I'm sure that we can change them. Leah.
うん、そうだね。未来は変えられる。
Yeah, you're right.
そう信じるよ。
I'll have faith that there's no such thing as a set destiny. I just realized I have candy.
僕たちの仲を取り持ってくれた彼らがサーカスの人だったなんて驚いたね。
I forgot it's Chewy. What a surprise! The people who acted as our mediators turned out to be from circus. What are the chances?
それにこのカップル席、特別感があって素敵だね。
And this couple seat makes us feel so special. I love it.
ああ、チケットをくれたパスハリアさんに後でもう一度お礼を言いに行かなきゃね。
We really ought to thank Passelia again for giving us tickets. Tickets! Circus shows are free on principle, so tickets aren't actually required. However, when there's special services with a limited quantity, such as couple seats, tickets are handed out to avoid confusion. Get kicked out, you two.
こんな大規模なショーを見られるなんて長生きはするものだね。
To think we'd get to see such a grand show, living a long life is worth it.
この年になってカップル席なんて少し照れるわね。
Sitting in couple seats at our age makes me feel a little shy. Among the audience, I could spot some people we'd become acquainted with during our investigation. May we reach the hearts of everyone here. Please hear the voice of the spirits of Paschalia. I assume if we had went with somebody else, we would have had the janitor's story. Stage, lights, cameras, anything. There it is. You can get together as much as I see a dead rat at a struggling business kitchen. What the heck? Ladies and gentlemen.
親愛なるオリエンスの皆様。本日は我らの公演にお越しいただき、誠にありがとうございます。
Greetings, dear citizens of Orange. First, I would like to express my profound gratitude to everyone in the audience today.
数ある催しの中から私たちのショーにお越しくださり、大変光栄に思います。
We are very honored that you have chosen to attend our performance out of the broad selections you had to choose from.
皆様の選択を後悔させないような至福のひとときをお届けすることを
I
聖
pledged
霊に誓って約束いたしましょう。
I pledge to the spirits that we shall provide a wonderful time for you all. I promise you will not regret choosing us.
それではこの地にふさわしい幻想的な時間をお過ごしください。
Now then, please sit back, relax, and embark on an enchanting journey befitting this city. As Ginia made an elegant bow, all the lights gave way to darkness. The commotion from the moment ago was nowhere to be found. The tent went silent. Then Pastelia exchanged places with Ginia on the stage, and a mesmerizing light splashed onto his frame.
さあみんな、お客さんに挨拶しよう。
Come on, everyone, let's greet our audience. Pastelia raised his baton, and tiny orbs of light flickered into existence on the stage, among the audience seats, and on the ceiling, filling our vision. Oh my! So pretty. Expressions of wonder rippled through the seats. Pastelia waved his baton from right to left, and with his movements, the lights of the spirits drifted around in the air like a waltz. Everyone's gaze moved along with them, following the orbs of light. As they did, a gentle voice echoed inside the
今
tent.
から紡ぐ物語は、僕たち精霊が見てきたこの街、オリエンスです。
Is the tale of the city of Orens in the eyes of all eyes as the spirit.
この街のみんなと生き、暮らしてきた僕たちが何を思い、何を感じてきたのか。
We lived with is this even gonna get us a bloom? Or is everyone gonna cry? We're gonna get a sad bloom. We lived with everyone here, counted the days that went by with everyone here. What did we think? What did we feel?
それから、今もみんなのことを見守っているということを、どうか知ってください。
And did you know that we're still watching over all of you? Please, we want our voices to reach you.
ここは水上都市オリエンス。人と精霊が共存する水の都。
Orens, the city of water where humans and spirits coexist in
かつては
harmony.
オリエンスを築いた水の大精霊レーベを皆が敬愛していました。
Where everyone loves and respects the great spirit of water, Levi, the city's founder. Sephora, in the role of a citizen, stepped onto the
レイブ
stage.
様は人が喜ぶのが好きで芸術の発展に尽くしてくれたからな。
Lady Levy likes things that brings happiness to humans, and she has invested so much effort into making the arts
こ
flourish.
の芸術を愛する都市なら俺のパフォーマンスを認めてくれるはずだ。
Surely in this city that loves theatrics, people will approve of my performance. Yeah, ha.
ある者がジャグリングやパントマイムを披露すると
A certain man demonstrates his skills in juggling and miming, and then
あの子、何か面白いことをしだした。僕たちも協力しよう。
that little one's doing something fun. Let's help him.
お、水でできた玉？これもジャグリングしろってか？
Spears of water. Do they want me to juggle these as well?
しょうがないな。やってやるよ。よっよっほっほっ。
Can't be helped. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, ha. Woo.
おお、水球を使ったジャグリングなんて初めて見た。
I've never seen someone juggle water
それ
before.
に見て、あの玉、光ってる。
And look, the spears, they're glowing. Inside these water orbs were glowing mystic stones, just like the ones the spirits were holding. Sephora juggled them with ease before finally tossing them high into the air. The spheres popped into at the zenith of the throw, and shimmering water ran down.
うわ、すごいすごい。
Wow, he's amazing.
たく、ハードル上げやがって。でも楽しかったな。
Jeez, that made my work much harder. It was pretty fun though, I have to
本
admit.
当は認めてもらえるか自信なかったんだ。けど、勇気が湧いてきた。
In truth, I don't have the confidence that people would like me to show, but after that, feel courage welling up within.
駆け出しのパフォーマーは精霊に勇気づけられ、またある者は
The spirits gave courage to a performer who was only just starting out, but he was not the only one, you see.
よ、聞いたぜ。お前、精霊婚をするんだって。
Yo, I heard the news. You're gonna perform the Levy vows, are you?
この地に住まう者として、レーベ様に彼女との愛を誓いたくてな。
Yes, as someone who lives in this land, I want to pledge my love for her to Lady Levy.
ねえ、聞いた？あの人、精霊婚をするんだって。
Hey, have you all heard the news? That person's going to make the Levy vows.
だったらみんなで祝福しなくちゃ。それで、レーベ様の代わりに、僕たちが見届けるんだ。
We'll all go to assemble them and bless them. We'll watch over them in Lady Levy's stead.
二人の愛がずっと続くように、精霊婚をしてよかったって思えるように。
It's a play. It's a theatrical performance, sort of. It's a telling of the world of this town through the spirit's point of view. May their love be eternal. May they be glad that they chose to make the Levy vows.
これは精霊が祝福してくれているのか。
I see. The spirits are giving us their blessing.
ありがとう。必ず彼女と幸せになると誓おう。
Thank you. I swear that I shall find happiness with her.
オリエンスでレーベに愛を誓ったカップルに精霊たちは祝福を送り
The spirits blessed couples that swore their love to Lady Levy and Orange.
こうして人と精霊は言葉を交わさなくても心で通じ合っていたのです。
As you can see, even if humans and spirits could not exchange words, their hearts were connected nonetheless.
しかし芸術が栄え、オリエンスが観光地としてもてはやされるようになった頃から
But as the arts flourished, Orange became a highly acclaimed city for tourism, and that was when
長らく守られていた絆が崩れ始めました。
the bonds they cherished for so long began to fray at the seams.
新しいパフォーマーがどんどん出てくる。こんなんじゃダメだ。
New performers are coming here every day. What I'm doing isn't nearly
も
enough.
っとすごいことをやってのけないと注目されない。
I need to accomplish something more amazing, otherwise no one will look at me.
そんなことないよ。君のパフォーマンスは、そのままでもとってもすごいんだ。
That's not true at all. Your performance is already very amazing.
そうだ。またジャグリングを。
Right, if you juggle again.
あ、くそ！負けたくない。俺が一番だって見せつけないと。
I don't want to lose. I need to show them I'm the best.
前はあんなに楽しそうだったのに。
You seemed to have so much fun last time, but now
他者より上へ求められるハードルが上がるにつれ人々の視野は狭くなりました。
the urge to rise above the rest grew. Increased pressures and raised standards led to one-track minds.
あの人、精霊婚をした人だ。
The man who made the Levy vow once. That's
表情
strange.
が暗い。
He looks so glum.
彼女の気持ちがわからない。どうしてこうも食い違うのか。
I do not understand her. Why do we keep clashing?
あんなに仲が良かったのに。ねえ、ちゃんと話し合ってみて。
They were so close before. I think you should try sitting down and talking to
き
her.
っと分かり合えるはずだよ。だって、あんなに愛し合っていたんだから。
I'm sure you can work it out. After all, you two loved each other a lot.
精霊婚などするべきではなかったのかもしれない。
Perhaps I should not have done something so extreme as to make the Levy vows.
そんな。
That can't be.
ここの水路を潰して新しく劇場を建てるか。
Maybe I should drain the canal here and construct a new theater.
そうすればもっと観光客が来る。オリエンスはもっと栄えるはずだ。
More tourists will come if I do, and surely Orange will flourish even more.
あ、やめて。
Stop, no.
昔は仲良しだったのに。
We used to be such good friends. Oh, is it getting smoggy up in here?
栄えることがそんなに大事なの？
Is prosperity so important?
もっと素敵なものをみんなたくさん持っていたはずなのに。
Everyone should have so many things that are so much more wonderful than this.
ねえ、みんな僕たちのこと嫌いになっちゃったの？
Everyone, do you all hate us now?
みんなの幸せが僕たちの幸せ。
Everyone's happiness is our
みんなの
happiness.
喜びが僕たちの喜び。
Everyone's delight is our
ずっ
delight.
とみんなのそばにいたかったけど。
We wanted to stay by the citizen sides forever and ever.
こんな場所じゃ生きていけない。消えてしまう。
But we can't survive in such a place, we'll disappear.
オリエンスが大好きなのに。みんなと一緒に暮らしたいのに。
We love Orange so much, we just want to live with everyone yet.
上から水滴が。
Water droplets are falling
ま
down.
るで精霊の涙ね。
They're almost like the spirit's tears.
あ、見て、ステージに。
Look at the stage, he's gone. Oh no, he was there. Wow. On the stage, overflowing with murky waters, Passelia stood in solitude.
僕たちの声は限られた人にしか聞こえない。
Only a few people can hear our voices.
でも昔は話せなくても心を通わせることができたのに。
In the past, even if we couldn't talk, our voices would still reach
こ
you.
こは変わってしまった。みんな自分のことしか見ていない。
This place has changed. Everyone only has eyes for
痛
themselves.
いところを突かれましたね。
We can't argue against that at all.
私たちは愛を尊ぶ都市という誇りをいつから失ってしまったのか。
When did we lose our pride as a city of lovers?
精霊さん、消えないで。
Don't disappear, spirits.
そうだよ。精霊のいないオリエンスなんて、オリエンスじゃない。
What a beautiful beta. As Orions without spirits isn't an Orion we know and love. Mumble, 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 mumble. This time their wishes weren't selfish. They were earnest, spoken out of everyone's compassion towards the
あったかい
spirits.
ね。みんなの思いが伝わってくる。
It's so warm, I can feel everyone's sentiment.
パスハリア、なんだか力が湧いてきたよ。
Ashelia, I feel power welling up in me. As they were replying to the voices of the audience, the spirits raised their
みんなが
hands.
僕たちのことを思ってくれるなら君たちの声に応えたい。
If everyone truly cares about us, we want to answer your voices and your wishes. I took a step forward, and each of the spirits poured their powers onto the stage. Then, one after another, flowers appeared and bloomed. When I told the spirits about Circus was traveling around to bloom the flora, they said we want to do that too.
ないがしろにされてもこの地に住まう精霊さんの気持ちは変わらない。
Even if they were neglected, the hearts of the spirits here haven't changed at all.
喜んでくれるといいな。笑ってくれるといいな。
I hope they'll be happy. I hope they smile.
オリエンスに住むみんなが幸せになるといいなって
They pray
願
that
ってくれて
everyone
る。
in Orens is able to achieve
どう
happiness.
か優しい精霊さんの思いがみんなに届きますように。
Please may the kind voices of these spirits reach everyone here. On stage, all of their powers combine to create blooming flowers of water.
水の花か。
Water flowers, huh?
すごく綺麗だね。
It's gorgeous.
とってもロマンチック。
And so romantic. Just
みんなが拍手してくれてるよ。
everyone's
嬉
clapping.
しいな。やってよかったね。
I'm so glad this was worth it. I could hear the joy of spirits all around me, surrounded by the sounds of applause and the spirit's delighted voice. I deeply bowed. Oops. The show ended without incident and we saw off every last member of the audience. Now we were formally expressing our gratitude towards the water spirits that performed with us.
みんな、協力してくれてありがとう。
Thank you for your help, everyone. Did we grow a flora? We didn't, did we?
サンキューな。お客さんたちもみんな喜んでたし、いいショーになったぜ。
We thanks all. It was a great show and it made the audience super happy.
ああ、俺も楽しかったぜ。
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. What did you even do, Vilio?
うん、そうだね。今日のこと、僕も絶対に忘れないよ。
Yes, and I as well. I will never forget this day. Though I couldn't see them, I knew they were right there. I could tell that they were thanking us, or at the least, that's what I felt. This is such an odd feeling. I'm sure that if I'd only stayed inside off the air, I would have never grown to think this way.
うん。またね。きっと街の人たちもこれから変わってくれるよ。
I'll see you again. I'm sure that the people of this city will change their ways. Many little splashes of water could be seen around us, but they gradually hopped into the distance.
楽しかったって精霊もみんな喜んでたぞ。
This is the second time you dissed Vilio after a show? What did he do? He didn't have a single part. He wasn't even in the show. All of them were elated, saying that they had lots of fun too.
ああ、姿は見えないが、彼らの気持ちは伝わった。
I assumed. I cannot see them. I could tell.
感謝すべきはこちらなのだがな。
Give him a break. He's not the sharpest tool in the box. Listen, most tools in the boxes aren't sharp. Most of them are not meant to be sharp. That's like a saw. Not everybody's a saw. I'm saying he did nothing. But we should be the ones thanking them.
お互いにメリットがあったんだ。これが本来の精霊との共存の形だろう。
It was a win-win situation. This is probably how we ought to coexist with spirits.
そうだね。お互いが支え合って、いい方向に進んでいく。
We should support each other and find a better path forward together.
これから少しずつでもいいから、この街が
Yawning,
本当
yawning.
の姿を取り戻せるといいな。
I know it might be slow, but I hope that the city can eventually return to the way it was.
帰っていくお客さんたちの顔見ただろ。あれならきっと大丈夫だ。
Remember how everyone looked as they all went home? It'll be
絶
fine.
対変わってくれるさ。パスハリアもあんなに頑張ったんだしな。
They'll definitely change. After all, you put so much effort, Pastalia.
うん、そうだね。ビリオにそう言ってもらえると、僕も
Hearing
自
that-
信が持てるよ。
Yeah, you're right. Hearing that from you gives me confidence,
こ
Vilio.
の街は、これからきっと変わる。
I'm sure this city will become better.
そうだぜ。パスハリアが買われたみたいにな。
Exactly, just like how you've changed, Pastalia.
僕、何か変わったのか
Did
な
I change in some way?
自覚ないのか？
Are you unaware? Yeah, you did, Pastalia, in a good way. I'm sure of it.
そうだな。魔法の腕には驚かされた。不得意だと言っていたが、今日のショーは見事なものだった。
Indeed, your magic was astounding. You claimed you were not apt at all, but your performance today was impressive.
あれは、精霊さんたちが手伝ってくれたから
It was because the spirits helped me. To add to that, we only managed to pull off such a good show because you offered so many suggestions.
ショーの内容もそうだし、チラシだってそうだな。
The program and the flyers are good examples.
ああ、だからもっと自信持てよ、パサリア。
See, he gave Parsley confidence. He's helping. Vilio's helpful. Oh, man. I mean, I guess. Right, so you should be more confident in yourself, Pastelia.
みんな、
Everyone. I didn't know which it responded to, our happiness about our success or Pastelia's emotions at that moment. But precisely in the center of our circle, a little pink flower floated. Pastelia gently scooped it up in his
あ
hand.
りがと
Thank you. He wore a smile shaded with a soft, tender joy that we'd never seen on him before.
さて、しんみりするのは後よ後。
Okay, guys, save the tears
ち
for
ゃっちゃ
later.
と着替えて後片付けして打ち上げにしましょう。
Let's all change, clean up, and celebrate. Did we get the flower or
カ
not? We
ップル
didn't.
席に招待したお客さんからお礼のシャンパンをもらったの。
A guest I invited to our couple seat gifted us some champagne.
お、そりゃ楽しみだな。
Ooh, exciting.
そのチケットを渡したのはパスハリアではなかっただろうか。
Wasn't Pastelia the one who handed out the tickets?
う。報酬の横取りもいいところだな。
Unsurprising, someone's rightful reward, to put it mildly.
さ
Usurping.
すがに独り占めはしないわよ。ちゃんと全員で飲むつもりですから。
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna monopolize it. I was planning on drinking it with everyone. Drink first, flowers later? I don't know.
どうだか。
Or so you say.
こういうのは分け合うと、もっと美味しくなるんだよね。
Things always taste better when you share them after all. The team engaged in their usual merry banter as they returned to camp. After watching them for a while, I gazed at the crimson show tent standing magnificently inside the underwater park. With this, we've put on 3 shows. I've had my hands full with everything on my plate, so I hadn't noticed, but we're over halfway done. The realization dawned on me all of a sudden, and I felt conflicted.
戻らないの？
Didn't they usually show the flower bloom, though? They didn't show a flower bloom this time. Leah, are you gonna come back? Sorry, I'll be right there.
何かあった？
Did something happen? Not really. It's no big deal. It's just dawned on me that Circus is past the halfway point of our journey. Which is why I need to work hard for the rest as well, so that I don't have any regrets.
そっか。
Ah,
ショーをするのも、あと少し。
there really aren't that many shows left. Under the evening glow, Pastelia whispered, sounding a little wistful. Pastelia?
君の言う通りだね。ショーができるのもあと少しだし。
You're right. You're only going to perform for a little while longer, so...
サーカスのメンバーとして、この先も、僕にやれることは、全力で頑張るよ。
As a member of Circus, I'll continue to do everything in my power from now on. Pastelia gave me a smile, and I returned one in kind. The evening sun danced on the waters, shined as it painted the world in warm hues. Intermission. Interesting. They did not say they got a flower. Just a reminder. So you'll send the Chloris to the castle shortly.
ああ、了解した。
I see, understood. Does that mean it did? We made a stop in a village after we left Oran's. In a corner of the village, we set up a camp and had dinner. And of course, we made our usual report to Alice.
データでは有名な話だが、やはりクロリスは田舎の方が咲きやすいものなんだな。
It's a rather well-known observation based on the data, but it seems that the chloris really do bloom more readily in the countryside.
都市もそうであってくれれば、もう少し王子の症状改善に役立つ。
That was like 4 hours. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because we got like an hour in yesterday. It was more like 3, actually. But maybe the intermission will be long. One of the intermissions were short, the other one was long. That was stretch. I wasn't paying attention. If that were the case for the cities, the phenomenon could have helped us improve the prince's condition quicker, unfortunately.
道具の発展に伴って失うものがあるのは自然の摂理よ。
There is a price to everything, and that's the one we paid for. The proliferation of tools. What?
どうしようもないことだってあるんじゃないかしら。
Debated. Maybe that's just life. You can't have everything you want. You got a free water out of that one. We put on a simple show that day when the village children implored us to, and a bunch of chloris had bloomed in one go. In the city, that would be a very rare
もとも
sight.
と子供の方が咲かせやすいが、田舎の人間は都会の奴らみたいにすれてないからな。
Children bloom them more readily to begin with, not to mention that people out in the countryside aren't as jaded as
余
city
計に咲か
folks.
せやすいんだろ
That must lower the bars even more.
しかし、クロリスが同時に3つも咲くとは、珍しいものを見たな。
Still, what a rare sight. 3 chloris bloomed at once.
そうなんだ。
Caught me slacking.
僕の故郷
Rude.
では結構頻繁に咲いてたよ。
Is that really so uncommon? In my hometown, they bloomed quite frequently.
そういや、パスハリアの故郷も田舎なんだったな。
Oh yeah, you're from the
う
country.
ん。実はフェルスに向かう道の途中から行けるんだ。
Yes. We could actually reach it if we made a detour on our way to Ferris.
そうなのか。いつか見に行きてえな。パスハリアの故郷も。
That's cool. I'd love to see your hometown one day, Passelia.
みんななら大歓迎だよ。
I'd welcome you all with open arms.
それで、クロリスの送付の他に何か報告事項はあるか？
Other than the chloris delivery, is there anything else you'd like to report?
数は少なかったが、魔物を数体倒したくらいだろうか。
Only thing I can think of is the few fiends we defeated.
村の中には入ってくる気配はないし、俺たちの方で倒しておいたから大丈夫だろうけど。
They didn't seem to plan on invading the village. And we were able to beat them, but
そうか。クロリスが頻繁に咲く村の近くでも魔物の発現が増えている事実もあるか。
maybe Nerd's candy isn't the candy I should be eating. Even in villages with frequent chloris blooms, fiends are appearing more
最寄り
often.
の治安一帯に巡察の強化を要請しておこう。
I'll file a request to the closest public security forces to increase their patrols. As it's a nerd clusters. As Alice gave us a light nod, something popped into my head. That reminds me, it's apparently quite rare for travelers to visit this village. They heard we came from the capital and asked us many questions about the prince's health.
もうずっと伏せっていると聞くが、未だに治らないのかと。
They said they've heard he has been indisposed for some time and then asked us when he would finally recover.
王子様が心を凍らせてからもう10年も経つもんね。
I'm not surprised. 10 years has already passed since the prince froze his heart.
しかもビゴニア王には王子の他に実子がいないからな。
And King Vignonia doesn't have any other children either, which he could have made more children.
四大精霊の加護を受けた王族の血がもしもこの代で途絶えてしまったらこの国はどうなるのか。
The royal blood has the protection of the 4 great spirits. If it dies out, it doesn't bode well for this country.
正直みんな口にしていないだけで不安に思うものは多いんだろうな。
Frankly, I believe many people are anxious, so they aren't voicing it.
でも王子は今のとこ順調に回復してるんだろ？
But at the moment, the prince is on a smooth road to recovery, right?
ああ、そうだな。先日など膝の上に乗った子猫を優しく撫でておられたのだ。
A few days ago, he even gently stroked a kitten that climbed into his lap. That means he can move his body voluntarily now.
王子に子猫なんて組み合わせ、アレスト的に目の保養じゃねえか？
The prince and a cat, eh? Must have been a sight for Alice's sore eyes.
ああ、あまりに芸術的で美しすぎるその愛情に、私は。
Yes. His compassion was so artistic and poetically beautiful. I could only stand there in utter awe.
ちょっともう、そんな汚く泣かないでよ。
Come on, don't wail like an infant. Alice must have been overwhelmed with joy because he was practically sobbing as he described the prince.
本当に嬉しいんだね。
He seemed really happy.
最初は身の回りのことも自分ではできない状況だったことを考えれば。
Considering how the prince was unable to even take care of his most basic
王子が
needs.
ここまでの回復を見せていることは、アレストさんにとって
To
奇跡
Alice,
と同等に喜
seeing
ば
the
しいことなの
prince's
だ。
condition improve so much must feel as joyous as witnessing a miracle.
ま、今くらいのテンションなら聞いてやってもいいか。
Here he goes again. I guess I don't mind listening to his rambling when it's I guess I don't mind him. Why? I guess I don't mind listening to his rambling when he's this fired up. The entire team usually ran for the hills when Alice began his prince speeches, but today we all had a slight shift in attitude when we saw Alice shedding tears of joy. Okay, let's go grab some drinks for everyone. Everyone stayed in their seats as we watched Alice talk about the prince between sobs. I ran to the hills already.
君たちは本当によくやってくれている。
All of you are doing an excellent job.
想定以上の働きに、城の者は皆感謝している。
You are surpassing our expectations. Everyone at the castle is very grateful to all of you.
この先も今まで通りフローラの開花に尽力してほしい。
I ask that you continue to keep up your efforts in blooming the flora. Yes, sir. I need to do everything within my power as well for the prince's sake.
それと、ビゴニア王も君たちには大変期待をかけておられる。
That and King Vigonia has high hopes for all of
コ
you.
リブス王子が回復された後、いずれ行う戴冠の儀にも招待したいとおっしゃっていたぐらいだ。
In fact, he said that he wants to invite you all to the coronation ceremony that will be held after the prince's recoveries.
あら、名誉なことじゃない。
Wow, what a great honor. What might the coronation ceremony be?
ああ、ビゴニア王の戴冠の時、お前まだ生まれてもなかったもんな。
Oh, right, you weren't even born when King Vignonia had his
要
coronation.
するに、王位継承の儀式だ。国中がお祭り騒ぎで大変だったんだぜ。
In short, it's a ceremony where the next sovereign is crowned the last time the entire country was partying. What a ruckus that was. A ceremony performed during the crowning of the new sovereign. The heir to the throne dons all the core items of the major fives and makes an oath to the four great spirits and the first king. During this rite, the entire country is in a festive mood.
ええ。だいぶ昔だから私もうっすらとしか覚えてないけど。
It was quite a long time ago. I only have a vague memory of it, but
五大都市のコアアイテムをまとって、四大精霊と初代の王に誓いを立ててたビゴニア様の姿は、よく覚えてるわ。
I vividly remember His Majesty with the core items of the major five as he made his oath to the Great Spirit and King Arthier.
へえ。じゃあコリブスの時も、そんなお祭り騒ぎになるわけか。
Oh, that means there'll be a nationwide festival when Colivus is crowned too, right? I can't stop seeing them as ponies. That's because they are.
コアアイテムって、オリエンスのラクリマイヤリングとか、クルトラの
Leah got to me. You're welcome. The core items, those are the Lacrima earrings of Orin's and Coltra's,
ラビリントネックレスだ。
labyrinth necklace.
そうそう、それそれ。他の都市にも同じようなものがあるってことなんだよね。
Yes, the title implies that there's one for every big city, right?
カリダは学術島にあるカリタスワンドってやつだな。
For Caliada, it's the Caritas wand inside the Sage Tower. The core item in Chaldea left by Celius, the great spirit of Earth, a wand embedded with powerful earth magic that has the ability to revitalize life, currently managed by the Sage Tower. Revitalize?
アーテイルのものは今ビゴニア様が身につけていらっしゃるルケットクラウンね。
The one in Othier is the Roquette crown, which King Bigonia wears constantly. A core item of the capital, Othier, it is currently in the possession of King Bigonia. What about Ferris?
それは
It's
ないんだ。
gone. Eon let out a whisper and everyone's eyes fixed on him.
私から説明しよう。
I'll explain.
フェルスには火の大精霊バレンが残したインタリオリングというコアアイテムが保管されていた。
Balin, the great spirit of fire, left behind the Intagolia ring, which used to be under Ferris's protection. Lore! I don't know, man. The great spirit of fire. This spirit has a fierce and aggressive personality, lives by the principle that the strong always come on top, which means it's their duty to protect the weak. Intagolia ring part 1. The core item that Ferris, the great spirit of fire, Valen, left behind, a ring embedded with powerful fire magic. Pleasantly, its location is unknown. They're covering everything in the common route. Well, based on what Asia said earlier, the common route is 5 chapters, and then there's 9 chapters total for each character. So you get 4 more chapters in their dating route.
しかし、現在は所在不明。大々的に知らされていることではないが、大きな問題の一つとなっている。
Its current whereabouts are unknown, though it has not been announced to the public. It is a critical problem.
じゃあ見つからなかったら、王子様の戴冠の義務を行えないってこと？
If it stays missing, does that mean that the prince's coronation can't happen?
その通りだ。だからこそ、国も捜索を続けているが。
Yes, that's why the government is still in search of the item. However,
未だに手がかりもつかめてないのよね。
we don't have any leads.
フェルスはここ数年、特に騒がしかったし。
To make matters worse, Ferris has been especially turbulent these past few years.
そうだな。
Indeed.
君たちが
Ooh.
決闘都市フェルスは、9つの闘技場からなる剣闘士の町だ。
I should tell you, your next destination is Ferris, the duel city. It is a city of gladiators which consist of 9 arenas.
闘技場では剣闘士が試合を行い、日々大きな盛り上がりを見せている。
I guess it would feel smoother with info better than dumping everything in one route. Maybe they shouldn't be doing world building right now. Maybe it's because animes have moving pictures and we're just getting like a single still image. Like, they do a lot of lore in animes too, and I just don't know. It just feels like it's so heavy with lore. Combatants duel in each arena, and every day the citizens go into a frenzy over them.
あの町の最大の特徴は、強いものが正義というシンプルなルールがあることだな。
The most defining feature of this city is their signature creeds. Singular creed, strength is justice.
それって強かったら何でも意見が通るってことか？
Does this mean that if you're strong, everyone has to listen to you no matter what?
もちろん一般的な法も存在してるから何でもそうなるわけじゃないけど。
The laws we're all familiar with exist as well, so that's not always
で
true.
も腕力が強い方がいろいろと有利なのは確かよ。
But I can't deny that Ferris is much more convenient if you have physical strength.
俺様みたいな可愛さが売りの存在には合わない街だな。
I wonder if we even see half of these places after going into a route. I don't know. Maybe we go back depending on who we end up dating. I don't know. Sounds like a place that doesn't mesh well with Roddy the Great, whose main charm is his lethal cuteness.
僕も合わなそ
It doesn't seem like my ideal city either.
かつてはベルスの町もそうではなかったのだがな。
In the past, Ferris didn't used to be like
町を築
this.
いた火の大精霊バレンは強者が弱者を守るという
The
意味を
great spirit Valen, who fought the city, established strength is justice with the ideal that the strong would protect the weak.
今やその教えは形骸化し、弱い者は肩身の狭い立場となっている。
But now that teaching is mere shadow of its former self, as the weak are placed in disadvantaged positions.
つまり、フェルスの問題点はそこだってことでいいのか？
In other words, that's the problem in Ferris, right?
そういうことだ。
Yes, it is.
方向性は違うけど、オリエンスと似たような感じか。
Though it's a different result, it feels similar to the issue in
も
Orange.
ともとそういう気質があったけど、それが悪い方向に進んじまったっていうか。
They've had those tendencies to begin with, but slowly they spiraled out of control.
それもある。だがフェルスはオリエンスとは違って度が過ぎたため、一度国が直接制圧している。
You can say that, but unlike Orange, Ferris went too far and the government has had to directly suppress them once. Suppress.
3年前のベルス浄化作戦だ。聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。
It's been 2 hours. The Ferris Purge operations 3 years ago. I'm sure you've at least heard the name. A large-scale operation that took place in Ferris 3 years ago. Back then, the idea that power was everything had a chokehold on morality. So corporations and illegal fighters ran rampant. Arthier security forces had to intervene to get things under control since the Ferris forces had abandoned their morals. Alice served as the commander of the mission.
強者こそ全て。その思想が暴走した結果、汚職や違法な討議が蔓延した。
Power is everything. This ideology went overboard, leading to widespread corruption and illegal competition.
フェルス内部の治安維持隊にも汚職が広まっていたことから、
Corruption
ア
even
ーテイルの
spread.
治安維持隊が派遣され、
Corruption even spread to the security forces inside Ferris. Thus, Arthier's security forces were
大規
deployed,
模な摘発が行われた。
and there was a large-scale purge.
ああ、そういえば一時期よく聞いたな、そんな話。
Yeah, that. I think that was a pretty hot topic for a while.
ああ、その浄化作戦で汚職などの事件は取り締まれたが、
Yes, incidents of corruption and such were brought under control through the purge.
しかしそれはあくまで表面的な解決に過ぎない。
However, it only provided superficial relief to the problem
フェ
there.
ルスのクロリス開花率は未だ下がり続けている。
The chloris bloom rate inside Ferris is still plummeting.
強者こそ全て。
Power is
そ
everything.
んな考えに固執しすぎているせいで、住民はそれを壊した国に不満を抱いている。
The citizens are so obsessed with this concept that they resent our government once interfered with it. Even though the incidents were solved because of the purge,
問題は根深いところにあるってことだろ
it means that the problem is deep-seated.
国に対する不信感が強いせいか。フェルスだけはあまり調査も進められてないのよ。
Perhaps due to their lack of trust in the government, Ferris is the only city we don't have that much information about.
だから注意してほしい。
Thus, please be cautious.
今までの都市とは違い、国公認という宣伝は逆効果になる可能性が高い。
Unlike all previous cities, advertising the fact that you work for the government might have adverse effects on your success.
なるほどな。そりゃまた、一筋縄じゃいかなそうだ。
My mouse got like on the screen for a second and that did that. Okay. I see. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us there too.
宣伝からやり方を考え直さなきゃダメってことだね。
That means we have to start from scratch and even change our marketing strategy.
とまれ、アーテイルを除けば、ベルスが最後の目的地だ。
In any case, with the exception of Arthier, Ferris will be your last destination.
非常に難しいだろうが、どうか次もよろしく頼む。
Though it will be an uphill battle, we are counting on you all once again. Alice lowered his head towards us before ending the transmission. We can't broadcast that we have the king's backing, huh? Looks like it'll be another tough one. Everyone seems to share the same point, and the mood was somewhat somber after the transmission ended.
まあ、これまでの街だってどうにかしてきたんだ。
Well, we somehow pulled through it in all the cities we've gone to before.
力を合わせりゃ、今回もうまくいくって。
I'm sure that everything will turn out all right if we're all in this together. And of course, Vilio was the one who blasted away the gloomy clouds hanging over us.
そうだよね。
That's right.
助け合えばきっと成功する。
As long as we support each other, we will succeed.
失敗するとは思ってないからな。
I never considered the possibility of failure to begin with.
失敗を考えたって仕方ねえしな。やるしかねえんだったらやってやろうぜ。
Worrying about failure won't do us any good. It's our job to succeed, so let's show them what we've got.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, agree. Eon seemed a little distracted, and though I was concerned, when our show in Ferris ends, we're finally going to return to Othier. Sorry to hit the button on my computer. Despite having the small kennel of unease, I'm psyched myself up. What? Chapter 4. Look at that. Only 2 hours into the stream.
「火の大精霊バレンが築いたエスコルチア五大都市の一つ。
One of Esotilia's major five and founded by Valen, the great spirit of fire, Ferris, the dual city.
この町は強者こそ正義との理念を掲げており、大小合わせて9つある闘技場では日々剣闘士たちがしのぎを削っている。
This city upholds the ideology that strength is justice, and everyday gladiators fiercely vie for victory in the 9 arenas.
あらゆる揉め事やトラブルを決闘の結果で解決しており、
All disputes and incidents are determined by the results of the
一握
duels.
りの強者が掴んだ栄光と無数の弱者の悲嘆が交錯する町。
It's a city where a handful of powerful people monopolize glory, while the countless people without power weep in
この町
anguish.
もこれまでの都市のように変わってくれることを願うばかりだ。
Is he gonna be like Ignis, where Ignis like showed up one day and then was really strong? So this is Eon's part in the common route. I couldn't tell since he also was there in the others. So the reason Eon has been in all the others is because I'm picking him so that our love meter goes up. So if I picked other people, it'd be other people. So Eon, I keep picking. So I haven't picked any Paustelia options. I haven't picked any Zephora options. I haven't picked any Velio options. And Roddy's options were Roddy only choices. Like there was no other choice. It was either good or bad for Roddy. There was nothing else going on. So yes, this one is Eon's, but if I had made other choices in other places, we would have had different CGs and other interactions as well. I can only... I know, but I thought his was at Roddy's part. I also kind of got confused. I'm actually going to redo my thumbnail for that one because I think I made my thumbnail... No, I think I made it Roddy. I have one that's Vilio, and that's for the first one, and then Roddy. And then my third one is Zephora. So depending on how far we get, this is either going to have Passelia or it might have Eon. I can only pray that this place will change like all the previous cities we have visited. Oh, buddy.
以上をもちまして、本日の公演は終了いたしました。
And that, my dear audience, will be all for today's
それでは
show.
会場の皆々様、見事なショーを見せてくれた団員に、今一度盛大な拍手を。
Now, everyone present, please give thunderous applause for our members who put on such a brilliant performance. How is the flora?
今の拍手でわかると思うが、あなたの予想通りだろう。
I believe it is exactly how you predicted hearing that applause. But did we do anything? They didn't even show it. I figured as much. It shouldn't even sprout, let alone budding or bloom. The seed didn't budge at all, so I tore my eyes away from it, gazing at the empty seats. A few people had come to see the show, but it was a grand total of 13. This was the fruit of our labors from Circus's first show in Paris. Afterward, I'd gotten changed and was breathing a huge sigh while tidying up our show tent.
こんなにガランとした客席を見たのは久しぶりで、逆に新鮮だな。
It's been ages since I've saw so many empty seats. It feels kind of refreshing. I knew that this was going to happen, but as someone who's worked in the service industry, I feel utterly defeated.
前向きに考えてみよう。人が少ない分、客席の片付けは楽だよ。
Hey, think positive. Since there were so few people cleaning up the audience seats, it's a piece of cake.
それでも、オートの初公演の0人を考えれば、今回は2桁も来てくれたんだぜ。
Besides, we had a big fat 0 for our first show in the capital, but this we had double digits.
まあ、いい方じゃねえか。
I'd say that's a win.
そうだろうか。
Is it really? Okay. I get they want to like emphasize that this isn't doing well, but they previously advertised for a couple days, got a feel for the area, found out something that they had liked. So the fact that we're going to start with, we just did a show to do a show. Oh.
何を言っても結果は変わらないんだから、ギャーギャー騒ぐな。
Grumbling won't change a thing, change the outcome, so stop making such a fuss about it.
そもそも今回は失敗前提でやるって話しただろ。
We already discussed this. We perform with the assumption that it would flop. Gambling! We'll be doing that later, Blue. I know, but Alice had warned us that our show would be an uphill battle this time, so we'd wanted to gauge the reception directly. Immediately upon our arrival, we decided to put on a scaled-down show. If we didn't promote at all and only relied on the presentation of our tent, how many people would watch? Would people enjoy our usual program composition after that trial? Gambling,
結
dead.
果はまさにご覧のありさまですってわけだな。
Homelessness. What are we doing? How far down does it go? And the results, fellas, were exactly what you saw.
ほとんど宣伝できなかったとはいえ、さすがにここまで来るとな。
I know we didn't promote, but still, when it's this dead, it's so depressing.
まあそんなに思い詰めないで。今回はあくまでお試しなんだから。
Come on, don't torture yourself over it. This was only a trial after all.
今回の失敗を分析しつつ、公演本番の準備を整えましょう。
We'll use this experience to analyze what we've lacked and prepare for our main show, okay?
ジーニアにしてはいいこと言うじゃないか。
Ginia really can speak wisdom.
なら次はいつも通り宣伝と情報収集ってとこか？
In that case, we do our whole promote and investigate thing we always do.
じゃあ僕は裏方として頑張ってチラシを作りながら応援するね。
I'll work hard as your supporter then and cheer for you all while making our flyers.
おいおい、オリエンスで成長したやる気はどこ行ったよ。
What happened to all that motivation you had in Orange, huh?
やる気はあるよ。ただね、この町、火の精霊さんの気配が強いから、なんだか元気が出なくって。
I am motivated. It's just that the presence of fire spirits are really strong in this city and I can't work up much energy.
オリエンスの時のビリオのような感じか。
I see. That's similar to how Vilio felt in Orange. Okay, don't push yourself too hard.
ありがとう。やれることは頑張るから。
Thanks, I'll do what I can. It was already our 4th show, so the team was pretty used to the proceeding by now. We all began enthusiastically discussing our individual plans. Our first priority is to fill the audience seats. We need to actually attract people here next time.
だな。
Right?
さて、それはどうかね。
Well, I don't know about that. Huh? Who is this sketchy looking individual?
迷ったのかな。ここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止だよ。
Are you lost, perhaps? Only staff are allowed to enter this area.
そんな固いこと言うなって。オタクらが噂のサーカスだろ。
Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. You guys are the circus group I've heard about, right?
ここにイーヨンがいるって聞いて挨拶に来たんだよ。
I heard Eon's around, so I came to have a chat. Eon? I glance over at him. Eon, who saw the intruder, widened his eyes in shock.
か。
Are you Avi?
おお、久しぶりだな、イーヨン。お互いくたばってなくて何よりだ。
Oh, yep. Long time no see, Eon. Glad that we're both alive and kicking.
お前がオートに行って以来だから、会うのは3年ぶりぐらいか。
The last time we met was before we went to the capital, so probably it's been 3 years now, huh?
なんだ、いいよ。知り合いか。
What's this about Eon? Is this an acquaintance of yours?
ああ、悪い悪い。自己紹介がまだだったな。
Ah, my bad. I haven't introduced myself yet. Avi!
俺はアービー。商人の端くれだ。これでもイーヨンとは昔一緒に。
I'm Avi, a mere merchant. I might not look like it, but in the past, I was just like Eon, a fellow...
ただの昔馴染みだ。それ以上でも以下でもない。
Were you part of the riots? Were you the one that they stopped? Did you join the forces as a... they made you? We're just old acquaintances, nothing more.
おいおい、せめて元同僚とか言ってくれよ。不愛想なのは相変わらずだな。
At least call me your former coworker or something. You're as cold as always. Avi clapped Eon several times on the shoulder while the former wore something of a scowl. They probably did used to know each other, but their relationship seems rather complicated. An old acquaintance of Eon, huh? That reminds me, I don't really know much about Eon's past, now that I think about it. If you're Eon's former coworker, were you a public security officer as well?
治安維持隊
Public security officer.
その話は後だ。それより、突然何の用だ、アービー。
We'll discuss this later. That aside, why did you suddenly come here, Avi?
こちらは今取り込んでいて忙しい。
Avi's also tall. Notice how he's
話
also
は
out of
後日
frame.
にしてくれるとありがたい。
Although, where's his hips, bro? Look at... Okay, wait, I'm lost. Eon's hips are almost at the bottom of the frames. Well, I guess he's wearing a sash. I guess that's a little high. I don't know. I'm busy attending to other matters. If you wish to chat, please save it for another day.
忙しいね。そいつはさっきのショーのことか
Busy, huh? Are you referring to the show earlier?
お、見てくれたのか？どうだった？すごかったろ。
Were you watching? How was it? Pretty awesome, right?
いや、軽く覗いただけだが、はっきり言ってあれはダメだな。
I only had a brief look, but to be blunt, it was shabby.
ドラゴンの迫力こそすごかったが、多分何度やってもあれじゃ客は呼べねえよ。
Hips, where? I'm sorry, they're covered with clothing. The dragon was impressive, sure, but no matter how many times you perform, I bet you won't get any spectators. There's hip math here. Oh, I mean, yeah, kinda.
おいおい、そいつは聞き捨てならねえな。
Hey, I can't just stand by and let you run your mouth like
こ
that.
のラディ様と愉快な仲間たちは、これでも今まで無数の街で喝采を浴びてきたんだぜ。
Roddy the Great and his band of merry men have earned the standing ovation of countless cities so far, for your information.
変な盛り方をするな、毛玉。だが、他の町で成功してきたのは事実だ。
Waste of a sprite. How annoying. How do you know? You don't know. Don't dramatize it, Furball. That being said, we have found success in other cities, and that's a fact.
ああ、はいはい、そいつはおめでとうさん。けど、他の町は他の町だ。
He has red hair. Actually, Roddy has pink hair, according to the profile, even though it doesn't look pink to me, but they call it pink. Yes, yes, cool story, my man. That's great. But other cities are other cities.
少なくともこのフェルスじゃ無理だろうな。住民の俺が断言してやる。
Roddy is fine. You like Roddy as Roddy, or do you like Roddy as Roddy? Like, I don't like Roddy as Roddy. I like Roddy as Roddy, so I have a hard time watching him right now. At the very least, I'm not going to work. It's not going to work here. Being a fair citizen, I can declare that with confidence. Still can't get over Yona? Why can't you get over Yona? Prim, it's been a month. Let him go. He's dead. He's been dead. For a while, actually. Hearing Avi's judgment, I spoke up nervously. Why is that? Is it maybe because the residents here hate the capital?
なんだ、その話は知ってたのか。確かに、3年前の一件からずっと王と恨む奴は多いが。
Huh, so you know about that. Yeah, quite a lot of folks hold a grudge against the capital after what happened 3 years ago.
それだけじゃねえ。お前らの章にはもっと致命的な問題があるんだよ。
But that's not all. There's a bigger, more fatal defect about your show. Avi shrugged slightly, jerked his chin as a cue, then began walking
理
off.
由を知りたきゃついてきな。いいところに案内してやるよ。
And if you want to know why, follow me. I'll take you to a good place. We all shared a look as we watched him leave.
イーオンの昔の知り合いって言ってたよな。ついて行って大丈夫か？
He says he and Eon go way back, right? Is it alright for us to follow him?
少なくとも悪人ではない。害はないはずだ。
Is harmless. I think it's not a bad person at least.
害がないなら、とりあえずついて行ってみるか。
If that's what you say, then I guess we might as well follow him for now. Hello, Yona enjoys. Specifically, Perv. Pun, Yona is dead. Get over him. Leah said so. Listen. I'm pitting that just in case Perv pops in for a second. Just so, you know. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't irritated by his rude remarks out of nowhere, but if a person who lives here is willing to give us constructive criticism, it'd help us out a lot. As I expressed my agreement, Giannia waved his hands flappantly.
じゃ、あなたたち行ってらっしゃい。テントは私が片付けとくから。
Please don't show up, Perv. I'll post down the Discord. She's gonna hear it. Okay then, you guys can go ahead. I'll tidy up the tent.
集合はチアーズでよろしくね。
Okay, Mukun enjoyer. See you at Cheers later.
ジーニアが率先して片付けするなんて珍しいね。もしかして、アービーのこと苦手とか？
That's unusual. Ginia volunteered to clean. Do you perhaps dislike Avi or something?
まあ確かに好みじゃないけど、そういうことじゃないわよ。
I can't say that I'm fond of him, but that's not the reason.
たまたまそういう気分なの。わかったら、ほら、行ってらっしゃい。
I'm just in the mood to pick up right now. Okay, end of conversations. Toodaloo. Who the heck likes Lucas? Nobody in this chat likes Lucas. You can't say things that are lies, Prim. It doesn't make you a winner. What the Ginia? Shoot us away. For the time being, we decided to follow Avi. An old acquaintance, huh? Don't look at the Discord. I'm about to post something. You're telling me not to look at the Discord? Me? Ferris as a city was structured around a massive arena. The symbolic Colosseum was at the center, encircled by 8 minor arenas in the inner ring of the city. The arena in the center of Ferris, here major events such as large-scale duel tournaments and high-profile showdowns are held. Everyone in Ferris takes a special interest in the function here. The 8 arenas in Ferris, located between the outer ring and the inner rings, each arena has an independent owner. The drills for the public security forces are mostly conducted in one of these arenas. Spectators are only allowed entry when there is a duel. Okay, look at Atomi. Oh, goodness. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful, gorgeous. I have to. Out of context, it might just seem like a lie. Who knows? The outer ring contained the residential area surrounding the inner ring, county in the center. The city consisted of 3 sectors. What in the Attack on Titan? It is important for perf. Someone compared the city to a circular housing complex, I think. We were currently walking through the inner rings with Avi in the lead. Again, once again, Yona is literally dead. Okay, I did not approve of any dead people dating the living in that game. That's why I was so mad about my sweet little angel bun getting with the random boy. It was unnecessary. He was alive, she's dead. Meet in your next life. Next life, not this life. One's alive, one doesn't even have a life. The long-awaited event for C-Rank Gladiators is here. The C Battle Tournament will be held right here in the 4th arena. Those who have bought tickets, please line up over here. Popcorn's 20% off for a limited time special. How about something to munch on as you enjoy the match? Looks like the prize for the 5th arena's night game is the rights to hold the Ferris Cup next year. A match that takes place at night. Wow. A match between arena owners? Yeah, I can't wait to see their picks for their standing gladiators. Arena owner, a person who runs an arena, a figure so influential in Ferris, the duel city, that even the mayor can't ignore them. Standing gladiator, a gladiator hired by one party of a duel who fights on behalf of their employer. The stronger the gladiator, the more costly their services are. It's a lot of people. Is there some kind of festival going on or something? That is not the case. This is normal for Ferris. This place probably serves the same purpose as the main streets in the city. The way was lined with arenas entrances, and it was filled with such hustle and bustle that my ears were aching. Alright, so like see where his shoulders are. And then his chest, right? And then I guess, Eon just has a long torso because his hips are really low, like almost at the end of the frame, but it feels like Avi's hips are like right where his hand is, like right at the top of his thumb. So those are the hips. That's the hip story for you. At any given time in this city, there's some sort of contest going on in an arena.
特に目抜き通りのここは観戦客と商売人でいつもこうだぜ。
I think Prim is gonna kill you. I'll send flowers. The main passage here is especially busy with all the spectators and merchants around. It's always like this.
人酔いしちゃいそう。
I think I'm getting dizzy from being around so many people. Bro, I feel you. Are you okay, Pastelia?
土地柄もだけど、この熱気に当てられちゃって。
The nature of this place doesn't sit well with me, and the heated atmosphere here makes it even worse.
じゃあパスハリアは俺の後ろな。人よけになってやるよ。
Stay behind me, Pastelia. I'll shelter you from the crowd.
ありがとう。助かるよ。
Thanks, that'll be a great help.
にしてもこの食い物の匂いが食欲をそそるよな。
That aside, the smell of the snacks here are making me hungry. Indeed, there were all kinds of food stalls as far as the eye could see. Light snacks that can be nibbled on during the fights, probably sell really well here. Since there's so much competition, they're probably trying to attract customers through aromas and sales pitches. As usual, I was analyzing the sellers through the lens of my former occupation, as well as we took in our surroundings when suddenly... Get out.
わかってますから。
I know. We heard a yell before an elderly man was literally kicked out of a stall ahead of
今日
us.
からこの店は俺のもんだ。負け犬は尻尾巻いて消えるんだな。
This shop is mine from today. Losers like you should just disappear with your tail between your legs. Ow, are you alright? I couldn't just stand by and watch as this old man picked up his things, scattered it on the ground, so I offered my help.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you. Vilio, who joined me, glared at the stall that had tossed the elderly man out.
こんなじいさんに手荒なことしやがって。
How could he be so rough with a grandpa like this?
俺、ちょっと言ってさっきのやつぶちのめしてくれ。
I'll go beat that guy up.
はあ？何言ってんだお前。
You what? What nonsense are you saying?
変な正義感はしまっとけ。下手な介入はトラブルの元だぞ。
Can it with the unnecessary sense of justice. If you intervene rashly, you'll dive headfirst into
な
trouble.
んで止めるんだよ。だってさっきのは。
Why are you stopping me? It's clear that he was...
やめておくれ。勝負に負けたわしが。
Please stop, young man. It was my fault for losing the match.
どういうことですか？
Could you elaborate? Yeah, we do fisties. And if you win whatever you want.
僕たちには一方的に追い出されたように見えたけど。
In our eyes, you seem to have been driven out by force. The elderly man slowly stood up. According to him, he and the man earlier had hired stand-in gladiators for a duel with the stall as a wager. The elderly man's gladiator had lost, causing him all his rights to his stall. The entire stall was a wager?
ああ、あんたらは観光客か。なら、知らんのは無理もないか。
Oh, are you all tourists? No wonder you're unaware.
ここは、そういう街なんじゃよ。全部、負けた者が悪いんじゃ。
I will say this, we Yona enjoyers stay together. Prim, you was coming for us, the Yona enjoyers. Aw. That's how things work in this city. The loser is always the one in the wrong. The elderly man trudged off and I could only stare dumbfounded. Eon then muttered in a detached voice, almost like he was talking to himself.
決闘都市の2つ名の通り、フェルスでは決闘が神聖なものとして取り扱われている。
Being the dual city in Ferris, duels are seen as sacred and absolute.
小さなものはおやつの取り合いから、大きなものは 町の政策決定まで。
They can decide many things, ranging from trifling matters like an argument over snacks to deciding political
あらゆ
policies.
る揉め事を決闘で解決し、敗者はそれに従わねばならない。それが、この町のルールだ。
All disputes are solved through duels, and the loser must obey unconditionally. That is the rule of this place.
アレストさんには聞いていたけど、思ってた以上に厳しいんだね。
Alice told us about this, but it's much harsher than I expected.
ビリオみたいに強いやつにはいい街かもしれねえが。
It might be paradise for strong guys like Vilio, but
この流れで褒められても、あんまり嬉しくね。
I'm a Yona enjoyer too, you soggy paper cup. Prim is out for blood today. Praising me after all that doesn't make me happy, you know. Vilio looked conflicted. Avi gave him a sidelong glance before giving us a bit more clarity about the state of affairs.
まあ、闘技場を使っての決闘は、それこそ店の権利問題みたいな大きな揉め事に限るけどな。
Soggy paper cup. Duels in arenas only happen when it's a big dispute like this one, which involved the rights to a
市長や
stall.
公的機関に申し立てる正式な決闘なんてほんの一握り。
Official duels that involve informing the mayor or public organizations are far and few between. The title given to the governors of each city, the mayors are nominated in Arthier.
小さなトラブルは治安維持隊がその場で立ち会って勝敗を裁くんだ。コイントスとかな。
Why didn't you include yourself? Oh, she was just saying, look until Perv hears when you say this, like, because Perv is more in love with Yona. Small quarrels are usually decided on the spot with security officers present as judge. I could be as simple as a coin flip.
そのあたりのルールは意外なほど細かく決められてるって話だな。
I heard the rules are surprisingly detailed and specific.
例えば、決闘は必ず両者の合意を必要としているし。
Got it. We're gonna have a duel, and if you're present and we win the duel, everyone has to come to the circus. Squirrels. It's the second time I've said squirrels for quarrels, and I can't. For example, duels can only happen that are consent on both
あまり
parties,
に不
but
当な申し立ては、そもそも決闘が受理されなかったり、ハンデがつくことも多いそうだ。
overly unreasonable applications are sometimes rejected on the spot or held with a handicap on the other side. So there's still some order.
じゃなかったらこの街はやりたい放題の無法地帯だろうぜ。
If that didn't exist, this city'd probably become a lawless area where anything goes. What would happen to the elderly man from earlier? No matter how worried I was, there was nothing I could say. Or do. Feeling torn, I continue to walk on.
ここだここだ。
Here we are, everyone. Avi halted his footsteps before the reception area of a gate with the number 7 on it.
おい、ルナ。
Hey, Luna. Luna!
アービーさん、今日もサボりですか？
Anyone from YouTube, you're missing out on the chaos in the chat. It's so chaotic that I'm not keeping up with it. Avi, are you slacking off again today?
おいおい、まるで俺が普段からサボってるみたいに言うなっての。
Oh, come on. You're making it sound like I'm always ditching work. She's so tiny that this is covering half her body. You make it sound like I'm ditching
今日は
work.
視察ついでに昔の知り合いを案内してやろうと思ってな。
I only wanted to do an inspection today while I'm showing an old acquaintance around.
VIP 席埋まってますけど。
The VIP seats are full though.
立ち見で構わねえよ。そっちのが直に伝わるだろうしな。
You can just stand in and watch. That'll probably make the message clearer to them.
ならどうぞ。
Okay, please head on in.
待たせたな。じゃあ行こうぜ。
Sorry for the wait, let's go. That was...
ここの受付係だよ。愛想はないけど、働き者だぜ。
You know what's funny? Everything. You asked about Luna. She's a receptionist here. Standoffish, but a hard worker. No, that's not what I meant.
そもそもここはどこなんだよ。勝手に入っていい場所なのか？
Where are we anyways? Is it okay for us to just barge in?
ああ、そういうことか。ここはフェルスに8つある小闘技場の一つ。
I will be nice to you and Mukun. Very young and adorable couple. Aw, see, nice. I see. This place is one of the 8 minor arenas of Ferris.
俺がオーナーを務めてるフェルス第7闘技場だよ。
It's the 7th arena which I own. The moment we stepped in, we were slammed by the cacophony of cheers inside, which dwarfed the noise from earlier. I was going to be making you a drawing in secret, but now, oh no. In the center of the arena, there were 2 young men with swords locked in battle. Blades clashed and gleamed, blood danced in the air in intoxicating arches, making the 2 go mad as a fatal showdown unraveled. Oh no. I gasped in shock, overwhelmed by the intense exchange before us. However, now you don't have to. I saved the picture of the wolf and panda on my phone. Right there, smash him. I bet all my money on you. Don't you dare get pathetic out there. In contrast to my reaction, the spectators were screaming louder and louder in joy. Almost as if he were responding to the audience, one gladiator sliced a clear horizontal line on the chest of his opponent. Aren't they going to stop then? One of them's going to die at this rate.
人死にはめったに出ない。殺したら反則負けになるからだ。
Fatalities are rare. If you slaughter your opponent, you lose by default. But there's still... That's when Avi spread his hands and faced us once again.
見ろよ、この熱気、この興奮。これで分かっただろ?
It was gonna be Leanne, dressed up as a Pie Little Pony character, I assume. Look at this frenzy, this excitement. See what I mean now?
確かにお前らのショーはすごいさ。他の町で成功したのもわかる。
Aw, you don't like Avi? True, your show is impressive. I can see why you found success in other cities.
けど、ここの住民はな、生まれた時からこの闘技場の激しい試合を見て育ってるんだ。
But from the moment of their births, the citizens here grow up watching the thrilling matches in these arenas.
それに、毎日のように試合もある。お前らのお綺麗なショーじゃ、見向きもしねえよ。
There's plenty to watch every day. They won't even spare a glance at your little play nice production. I couldn't even think of a rebuttal. Many people in the overcrowded audience were indeed going wild over this show.
いいよ。お前ならよーくわかってるはずだぜ。
Right, Ian? I'm sure you should know this very well.
何が言いたい?
Get to the point. Avi spoke in a tense tone and Eon's eyes darkened in response.
我々のショーに文句をつけに来ただけか?
It's gonna be something like him stretching. Let's continue to hate him together. Did you only come to pick at our show?
まさか。
Never.
サーカスってやつが他の都市で人々を沸かせてるって話は俺の耳にも入ってきてる。
Even I've heard that people in this news that people in other cities have been raving about the group called Circus.
そこに旧友がいるって聞いたときは、俺も鼻が高かったぜ。
When I heard that an old friend was among the cast, I was so proud.
でも、この街でお前らのショーは通じない。
But in this city, you won't get the people that way.
旧友に恥をかかせたくないからな。助けてやろうと思ったんだよ。
I don't want my friend to lose face, so I thought I'd help you. Did anyone eat today? I ate some peanut butter crackers. Does that count? Avi smirked meaningfully as he spoke.
一つだけ。お前らのショーを確実に成功させられる方法がある。
There's one method that'll definitely make your show a success.
確実に？その方法ってのはなんだよ？
Definitely. What kind of method is
簡
that?
単な話さ。お前らのショーを俺にプロデュースさせてくれ。
Simple. Let me produce your show. No, thank you. Huh?
世界最強の幻獣であるドラゴンと帰ってきた伝説の剣闘士イーオンの本気の殺し合い。
A fatal showdown. Fatal. Between the strongest Fae in the world and the legendary gladiator who has finally returned, Eon versus the
透
dragon.
明打って売り出せば間違いなく盛り上がるだろう。
Never wanted to stab my ears and eyes so badly. I enjoy the sentence because it does imply that you have wanted to do it before, but today it's especially... I'm about to fix something to eat. I was just curious if everyone else ate today. Ooh, what have you have for preparations? I was thinking about getting canes on the way to work. It sounded good. Avi is like Ignus's little brother from Cafe Enchanté. Didn't I just say when they first got here that this seemed like Ignus as well? Like the themes? Oh no. If we make that our selling point, it'll certainly get everybody's blood boiling. Legendary gladiator. I turned my questioning gaze towards Eon, but he remained utterly silent with a grimace on his face.
なんでよそ者のお前にプロデュースを任せなきゃなんねえんだよ。
You're an outsider? Why the heck would we let you produce our show?
悪い話じゃねえはずだぜ。俺は仮にも闘技場のオーナーだし、この町じゃそれなりに影響力がある。
It's a profitable proposal for you too. Don't forget that I'm an arena owner, which means that I have some influence in this city.
大闘技場の使用許可も出せるし、宣伝だって
I
任せて
haven't
くれよ
eaten. Eat now. Make food. I muted the tab. What? I can't get your permission to use the Colosseum. I can get the permission to use the Colosseum and even take our promotions for you. He has a point. Avi's offer could do something very helpful for us right now. Having the backing of someone with power would be very reassuring. However, will this even blossom a flower? But...
ま、すぐ返事しろとは言わねえが、一案として考えといてくれよ。
I'm not telling you to give an answer right away. Consider it an option.
じゃ、俺は用事があるから行かせてもらうな。
Alrighty, I got stuff to do, so I gotta
ここは
go.
好きなだけ見て、好きな時に出てってくれて構わねえから。
Feel free to watch as long as you want and leave whenever you feel like it. With those words, Avi left. We watched him go in complete silence. Ho
お疲れ
away.
様でした。また観戦したいときは私に申し付けてください。
I hope you enjoyed the match. Please come speak to me when you wish to spectate again.
あなた方は無料で通すようにアービーさんに言われてるので。
Avi has told me to let your group in for free whenever you like. Okay, thank you. After Avi left, we decided to leave as well. Saying goodbye to Luna, the receptionist, we left the arena with brisk strides. We met up with Ginia at our usual place where we were quickly becoming regulars. Yes, cheers existed in Ferris as well, as if its presence was only natural.
あれあれサーカスご一行ってば、今日は随分と暗いみたいだね。
Oh, bitch made my blood boil. Luna is an angel. Don't talk about her like that. What's this, my dear circus? We are all here looking rather doom and gloomy today.
これは。
I know.
失恋だね。誰
Let
か
me
振られ
guess.
ちゃった
It's a broken heart, right? Did someone get rejected?
いやー、仕方ないよね。 彼女はやっぱり俺に惚れる運命だったっていうか。
Oh, well, we can't fight fate. Leah really is destined to fall heads over heels for me in the end. I did the moment you first came on screen, to be clear. I was like, oh my gosh, look at this man. And then they're like, you can date him in the fan disc. And I was like, that's fucking rude. I was in the kitchen. But what were you making in the kitchen?
我ながら名推理。
I'm such a great detective. Ha!
ため息で返事するのやめてよ。
Don't answer with a sigh.
お前の推理は迷う方だろ。さっさと案内しろ。
Great detective? More like greatly defective. Cut the nonsense and take us to a table.
突っ込んでくれるだけザフォラが一番優しいのかも。
Sephora might be the kindest of you all. At least he's willing to respond to me.
もう勝手に座るぞ。
Well, just find a table on our own then.
ごめんごめん。ちゃんと仕事しますって。7名様ご案内。
Sephora is so me. Sorry. I'll do my job. A table for 7. In our usual cheery demeanor, Leanne led us to a table. We were immediately began discussing the events from earlier.
なるほどね。闘技場オーナーの協力は魅力的だけど。
I will eat that burns his roasted up he's cooking. He was not attractive. Fix your eyes. You scared me. I was like, what? The help of an arena owner is rather attractive, but
殺し合いと題した演目だなんて。エレガントさとは無縁の発想ね。
wait, what? I also don't have an answer. A program centered around killing each other is the furthest thing from elegant.
僕もちょっとそういうのは肌に合わないかも。
Agreed. I also don't really approve.
今までしてきたショーとは全然方向性が違うし、正直僕は好きじゃない。
It's a completely different philosophy from our show so far, and to be honest, I don't like it. I misread what Ginia said. Oh. I see. You thought it said like the help of a attractive arena owner instead. I can't see myself even coming around to Avi's proposal either. We'd faced dangerous things on our journey so far. Fiends, encountered thieves, but hurting each other, especially during a show, felt wrong to me. Man, we all need to sacrifice Sarcastica in our life. Yeah, Sarcastica is my favorite font. To say nothing of actually trying to get applause from such a demonstration.
肌に合う合わないはこの際どうでもいいだろ
Our approval and personal opinions don't matter in these circumstances.
う。手段はどうであれ、俺たちはどうにかしてフローラを咲かせる必要があるんだからな。
It's our duty to bloom Flora at all costs, no matter what the means we use.
なら、アービーの提案通りにするってのか。
Are you saying we should go along with Avi's idea then?
何も代案が見つからなければ、そうするしかないだろう。
Unless we can find another solution, this is the only option we have.
俺は絶対お断りだ。いくらショーとはいえ、イーオンと殺し合いなんてさ。
I'll never do it. Even if it's for a show, I could never go into a death match against Eon.
言い合ったって今すぐに結論は出ねえんだ。
Sephora,
二人とも
no!
落ち着け。
Guys, even if we argue, we won't reach any conclusion right now. Both of you chill. He's right. Frankly, I think it's too tall of an order to make our decision about Avi's offer right away. We managed to learn about one side of this city through Avi, but I feel like we haven't gotten much information about the problems we need to solve. The crux of the matter.
さっき少しだけ見たけど、弱い人の肩身が狭くなってるってことだよね。
Yeon would beat y'all's butts. Hello, why are we even worried? Honestly, they could literally just do a fake death match, like WWE style. We came across a little bit of it earlier, how the vulnerable are stuck in disadvantaged positions, right?
じいさん、大丈夫だったのかな?
Is that grandpa gonna be alright?
そこを考えても、結局俺らにはどうしようもねえからな。
Even if we worry about it, in the end, it's not like we can do
ああ
anything.
いうのが少しでも減るように、なんとかしなきゃなんねんだよな。
What we need to do is decrease such incidents as much as we can using what we've got. With the obvious method, we could possibly gather enough spectators and fans through excitement, but to be honest, I can't imagine the floor blooming even if that happens.
だが、まだ提案された形以外、方法が見つからない。
At the moment, we haven't found any means other than his proposal. We haven't even looked around. It's been one day.
だからまずは調査か。
Thus, investigations come first, huh? Yeah, we need to learn more about the people of Ferris. We can't just focus on the excitement of the surface. On the surface, we need to hear the voices of the vulnerable.
そうだな。我々には、我々のやり方がある。
Eon, my sexy little tank. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink from the fridge. I finished my soda. It's true, though. It's true. If he's a gladiator, he's a tank. That's... I'm down for a tank. Pin that? Oh my god. I'll pin it, but... I mean, he's so strong, right? Like, he's strong. He's a strong boy. We have our principles and methods. He hasn't spoke this whole time, actually. Come to think of it, this is the first thing he said.
いつも通り、僕たちにできることから始めよう。
We love sexy tanks. I don't know why, but I just pictured like an actual tank. But like, it actually was kawaii. It had a bow. It was not sexy at all. Hydrate. Like always, let's start with what we can do.
それじゃあ、今日はいろいろあってみんな疲れちゃってるだろうし。
I was just a bit late. I think you were early. It's not even 3-hour mark yet on my screen. Well, then everyone's probably dead tired after all what happened today, so...
町の調査は明日からね。みんな、今日はゆっくり休みなさい。
Investigations will begin tomorrow. All of you get some rest. Doesn't his eyes just give off the vibe of someone who can, like, I don't know, force you to do anything he wants you to against your will, but, like, you don't realize it's against your will? I wanted to redeem hydrate when you're about to take a sip of your soda. I see, I see. See, the thing is, this is cold, and my water is room temperature. So sometimes, like, I want to drink something that's cold, but I don't like to drink cold water. I just don't like it. So that's why I was like, I need a soda. I have nothing cold to drink right now. Investigations will begin tomorrow. All of you get some rest, good rest today. Almost as if trying to cool us down from the fever of the arena, a warm evening breeze brushed over us as we headed towards our camp outside the city walls. A map! Look at all those arenas. Alright, Billio's at the main entrance. We got Roddy at the house tent. Pastelia at the stadium. Ginia at the center arena. Zephyr is at the inner ring. Eon. Where is he? Oh, up there at the outer ring. Okay. That's a summoning circle. I like how you typoed circle and then you typoed circle again. Oh man. That's true. Oh my god, this is the most cursed place we've been to. There are actually witches here. Let's follow our boy. In the earlier afternoon, the day after we decided to investigate Ferris as a team. Shush, I'm trying. It's okay. I was wandering around the commercial area of the inner ring. Something smells really nice over there. Lured by a delectable aroma, I pressed on. In a passage near the entrance to one of the arenas, vendors were gathered around with small wagons selling light mills. I'd gotten a glimpse yesterday, but this time I took the chance to explore. These vendors must gather around arenas with upcoming duels. Even brick and mortar shops are mostly built near the arenas. Hello there, excuse me. May I have one of these toasted sandwiches?
おや、珍しいお客さんだね。はい、毎度あり。
Ace just got me on my guard. That's a rare customer we've got there. Here you go. Thanks for choosing us. At first I was puzzled as to why he called me rare. But after I purchased the sandwich, distanced myself and observed the shops once more. Oh wow. Men were everywhere. Oh yeah, I saw a shirt. So yesterday when I hung out with my friends, we went to a bunch of different shops. We went to Five and Below, and I meant to buy this shirt and I forgot to grab it. Oh my god. What's that? I don't know what that is. Hang on. I took a photo of it and I'm sad I didn't buy it. But like, I thought it'd be funny to wear on streams. It says make boys cry. And I was like, oh my god, I should grab that before I leave. And then I forgot to. Because I'm like, that's funny when you think about it. I wish you did. I'll probably go back. I mean, they had a ton of them. I doubt they're really popular. I wanted it for sarcastic reasons. But yeah, I was like, that would be hilarious. Because then I could just wear it. And it was about here, so we'd definitely be able to see it while I'm streaming. If not, I can fix it. Oh, and I have my cups in here now. Actually, can I reach it? Can I reach it without being too far off? Okay. So there's 4 colors. I got these because they were about the same size as one of these. So I figured I could either use it for my soda or I could use it for water. But I want to get like decals and put them on them and like make them related to Otome games. So the 4 colors are purple, which made me think of Alan, pink, which makes me think of Ibuki, orange, which honestly only made me think of Raoul. I can't think of anybody orange right now. And it's like turquoise, which is... I can't think of the boy from Love or Pretend. But I was thinking of getting them related to boys. I don't know. I could try and get like a silhouette or their names. I don't know. It'll be perfect for certain routes. See, that's it. This is what I can drink from. And kind of like I get my color shirts to match. Cena! Is Cena turquoise? Is he turquoise? Why when I picture Cena do I picture pink or orange? Orange! Oh, is he orange? He's orange, isn't he? Cena. I miss that man. I miss that man every day. I was thinking that I could also just put their names on it because we have a Cricut machine and I could just put their names on it instead. So all the different Otome boys names that match. His color was turquoise, was it? It's been a hot minute. If I scroll on my phone, I can find it. I've taken note of the bustling businesses here, but upon a second look, the customer base was very homogeneous. almost all were men. Where are all the women and children? Pondering that, I walked on. Where are we hiding the ladies? I'm not gonna bother spelling that color, it's okay. I wish you got the shirt because it'll be perfect for a certain love interest from Variable Barricade. Again, I'll probably go back and buy it. I meant to buy it. I just didn't want to carry it around while we were shopping because, like, it was one of the first things I saw when we walked in there, and I was like, dang, that's cute. Because it's funny. I just thought it'd be funny. But if it works for Variable Barricade, you'll have to tell me which one to wear it when I get there. But look at my lovely, my Atome display. I made an Atome display. I got a bookends. Yay! I spotted a familiar figure ahead of me in the passage and halted my footsteps. That's...
人々を楽しませて回る国家公認のパフォーマンス集団ね。
A performing troupe backed by the government going around and entertaining people.
お前が所属してるって聞いたときは、一体何の冗談かと思ったぜ。
When I heard you were a part of it, I thought it was one big joke. I'll probably also take a photo of those and I'll post them on the Discord, so if you guys can think of names that match and we can just figure out what we're gonna do. I doubted myself for a second. Honestly, turquoise is not the easiest word to spell. I mean, it has 2 U's in it. Not very many words do that. When I heard you were part of it, I thought it was one big joke. I'm aware that it does not suit me.
そもそもよく国の許可が下りたな。まさかリングが見つかったのか？
I'm surprised they even let you. Did they find the ring or something?
いや、残念ながらそれはまだだ。
No, unfortunately the search is still in progress. Do you have it, sir? Are you wearing it? He's got bloody knuckles, I just realized. That's not even bloody knuckles. That is death knuckles. He's got death knuckles. The search is still in progress.
そんな状態でよく旅なんて許されたもんだな。
They gave you permission to travel around despite that. Are you missing an eye? Is it hiding in your eye? Worcestershire sauce? I mean... You spelt it wrong, I think, but it's there. What the heck is that spelling, man? I think of that, what's it called? Sucker for Love, where he's like, say this, and she's like, Worcestershire, and he's all like, you are a demon, or whatever. Can't spelled. Oh, God. And they gave your permission to travel around despite that.
自分としてはこのまま人知れず失われていた方がありがたいが。
Personally,
I would
prefer if it stayed missing forever, but considering its significance. Aha! I did it. That cannot be allowed. We're saying big words today. Yep, sounds about right. No matter what we think about it, it's one of the national treasures used in coronation and all. Indeed.
まあともかく昔のよしみだ。俺の方でもリングの所在可能な範囲でだが気にしといてやる。
Well, considering we go way back, I'll keep the lookout for the ring on my side whenever I can.
今この町は特に国の奴らを嫌ってるからな。
The city especially hates Big Brother right now.
内部にいる俺の方が探すのには向いてるだろ。
So, as an insider, it'll be easier for me to probe around. Please do, thank you.
つうか、リングの所在もつかめねえ危ない状態なのに、よくサーカスとやらもお前を受け入れたな。
Still, it's rather dangerous that they don't know where that ring is. Those circus guys sure have guts letting you in.
誰も反対しなかったのか?
Didn't anyone object?
いや、ジーニア。団長を除けば、事情は誰にも明かしていない。
Other than Ginia, other than our leader, no one else is aware. Aware of what? Keep expositing in my distance where I can hear you. You're in a public place.
余計なことを言ってこじれるなら、言わない方がいいとのことだ。
According to the group, disclosing unneeded information would only be causing cause for discord, so it is better kept secret.
で、お前はそれに従って自分の過去も伏せてるって
I'm
わ
about
け
to lose
か。
my fucking mind. Why was it? What happened about your wall today? What did they say? Annoying ass kids. Oh, that's fair too. So you're going along with that and hiding your past, huh?
そんなに知られたくないのかよ。
Are you that against them finding out?
過去の
Ring past? What in the world are they talking about? His eyes are the color of that ring. And by eyes, I meant eye. Annoying ass kid, want me to get you another one? Are you asking Asia if Asia wants you to get another child? I should make a Discord command. For what specifically? What in the world are they talking about? Though I felt guilty for listening in, I continued to peek at them.
何してるの？
What are you doing? Luna, be quiet.
そんなに驚かなくても。
I don't think I warrant such a reaction. Sorry, I was deep in thought. Oh, another brain since she's about to lose it. Honestly, if she hasn't lost it yet, what you need to do is help fix the brains she currently has. We don't replace brains, okay? Okay. You're the receptionist at the arena. Luna, was it?
うん。何かアービーさんに用？必要なら呼ぶけど。
Yeah, do you have business with Avi? If you need him, I can call him over. No, it's fine. I was just only passing by. Did you just finish work, perhaps? You're very admirable going to work at your age. I started helping out at Labir when I was about as old as she was, but usually people don't start their first official job until around my current age.
他の町は知らないけど、ペルスでは普通。
I don't know about in other cities, but this is normal in Ferris.
同じくらいの年の子は大体働いてる。
Almost everyone my age has jobs. Even the age people start working is completely different between cities, huh? Once again, I experienced a sense of cultural shock to add to the impression I'd gotten when she had attended to us the day before. She was rather mature and detached for her age. I thought children were usually much more excitable. How do I put it? She feels much older than she looks. As I thought about her, Luna shrugged and spoke in a subdued
そ
whisper.
れに私、家族いないから、働かないと生きていけないし。
Plus, I don't have a family. I can't live if I don't earn money. I see. My gaze drifted downwards, but Luna just looked at me with the same cool
同
eyes.
情別にいらないから。こんなのよくあること。
Save the pity if that's what this is. There are a lot of people like me. No, it's not pity, it's just that we're the same. I don't have parents either.
そうなの？
Really? Yeah, they passed away when I was a child. I intended to say that in a matter-of-fact way, but I wasn't confident that I'd manage to suppress my emotions. My memories of my parents were disjointed, vague fragments from far away in the past. But look how cute they are. Where the heck are they? Right now I had a precious family in Spiria and Roddy, but I don't have a family. Cheerful music in the background. When I recalled my parents, my chest still felt tight.
手、出して。
Give me your hand. Alright, Luna, take me away. Luna spoke to me in a gentle voice as I cast my eyes down. Puzzled, I offered her my hand. She drew a mysterious triangular symbol onto my hand with her
これ
finger.
ね、剣闘士だったパパが教えてくれた勇気の出るおまじないなんだ。
Oh my god. Do I need to kidnap this child? This is a spell that my gladiator papa taught me. It'll make you brave. Symbol of bravery, a triangular mark on Luna's dad's arm. Luna said drawing this symbol on her palm gave her courage.
勇気の印って言って、パパの腕にもこの印が入ってたの。
It's called the symbol of bravery. This symbol was on my papa's arm too. You'd teach me such a special, precious spell.
普段は教えないけど、パパママがいない同士だから、特別。
Mm-hmm. I usually don't teach anyone, but we're comrades without our mama and papa, so I'll make an exception.
さっきのお姉ちゃん、とっても悲しそうだったから。
Kidnapping is just adoption with less steps. If I didn't think I would get in trouble, that would be the quote on my video. What the heck? But that makes it sound kind of bad, though. Yes, it does, doesn't it? You seemed really sad just now. Thank you, Luna. I will elaborate to receive such... I was elated to receive such compassion. Moved by her gesture, I clasped my hand that she drew on me and squeezed it as I thanked her. You're welcome. Luna smiled as she replied, Luna, a young girl who works as a receptionist at Ferris's arena. Ever since her gladiator father died, she has been living alone and reciting the bravery spell he taught her. She and our heroine, quickly strike up bonds because they are both orphans. Did we need that? At first, she seemed aloof, but when she smiles, she's just like any other girl her age. And she's adorable. I'd come across all kinds of people, both at La Bière and during our journey, but for some reason, Luna seemed to have earned herself a special corner of my heart. And she's gone.
こんなところで何をしているんだ?
Luna's my sister's cat's name. I keep thinking you're calling her. I mean, Luna's a very popular cat's name. Blame Sailor Moon, blame the moon, blame the world. Leah, what are you doing here? They must have just finished their discussion because Eon and Avi were now approaching us. Oh, pretty rare to see Luna having a chat with someone. Lunch break should be over soon, by the way.
あ、そうでした。仕事戻ります。
Right, I'll get back to work.
じゃあ、またね、お姉ちゃん。
Oni-chan! Oh my god, see you later, Leah. Oh, she's called me, oh, big sister. Okay, thanks, Luna.
じゃあな、いいよ。
Laters, Eon. See ya. My car's name is Kyla, which I got from a character from South Park. Kyla? Do I remember Kyla in South Park? My dog's name was Wolf, so she wanted to keep the theme going. Oh! I just read Prim's thing and thought that was a continuation to Prim's. I'm like, what does that mean? Ah. So that means if you get another pet, it has to be Stars or Midnight. Something... Midnight's a great name. In fact, Midnight's, I have an OC, I posted that on the Discord. That character's name is Midnight. It's Kyle, but my car is female, so it's Kayla. Oh, man. After Avi and Luna left, Eon and I decided that we might as well wander around the city together. Nice car name. Yeah, it's a nice car name. Our car name doesn't have a name right now, but our car is going to be Jujutsu Kaisen themed, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Fried chicken sounds so good. Honestly, I wanted Cane's. Cane's is, I don't know if you've had Cane's before. It's called Raising Cane's, to be, by the way. It is chicken and bread, and like, that's it. Those are the two things on their menu. There's also coleslaw. I never get the coleslaw, but it is there. We don't got a Cane's. Oh, man, you should get a Cane's. It's delicious. Hello, everyone. Our fried chicken's piping hot and tastes divine. I'm talking about a cat, y'all. We are aware you were talking about a cat, by the way, but you've been doing this forever. Car, it's a car, it's a car. See, you spell car when you went cat, and you put cat when you put car. Like, you don't even know. And listen to this. For every 3 pieces you buy, you'll get a special ticket to an A-Ring Gladiator duel. Hot damn! Let's go buy some chicken, guys. The gladiators are random, but they're all A rank. You know it's gonna be a good show.
今がお買い得だよ
I'm trying to eat, but I can't stop laughing. Don't miss out on our special offer. What's all the A rank stuff about?
ああ、あれは剣闘士のランクのことだ。
Oh, that's gladiator ranks. Gladiators are ranked depending on their strengths into A, B, and C ranks. The stronger the gladiator, the more expensive their services are. My other car's name is Black in Spanish, but if we get another black car, we're gonna call it Friday, so then it's Black Friday. So it's going to be interesting. This is a gladiator's rank.
A 級、B 級、C 級と分かれていて、
Fighters are
それぞれ強さ
classified
のラン
into
クが
A,
決め
B,
ら
or
れる。
C ranks depending on their
A
strengths.
級が一番強く、それゆえ人気も高い。
A rank is the strongest and therefore the most popular. Was that your rank, Eon?
何より強さを尊ぶこの町では、剣闘士は尊敬を集める職業だ。
This city prizes power above all else, so gladiators are held in high regard.
正直、市長よりも上位の剣闘士や闘技場のオーナーの方が発言権が強い。
To be blunt, the top gladiators and arena owners are more influential than the mayor.
実質的に町を運営しているのは小闘技場のオーナーたちだそうだ。
I just don't know why the car has to be black to call it Friday. You could have any car be Friday. In practice, I hear that the minor arena owners are the true governors of the city. Interesting, then Avi's a big shot, huh? When Avi's name slipped out of my mouth, my words grounded to a halt. What should I do? Can I ask him about what I overheard just now? Ion, I have a question. Were you a gladiator once? Avi called you the legendary gladiator, right? Does that mean you were a gladiator too, Eon?
昔、一時期な。
For a while in the past, yes. Legendary means that you must have been very strong, right? It was easy to tell at a glance that Eon was a powerful warrior. He broke a door just trying to open it, okay? However, he seemed distant as he only shrugged in reply.
強い。といえば強かったのだろう。
Strong, I suppose you could say that. My guy, you dressed like you're into like bondage. Like, please talk to me, man. I don't know. Definitely picked the bad choice. All right, let's try the other one. What's the ring? What's going on with the ring you mentioned?
なぜそんなことを聞く？
You liked that answer. I won't lie. My brain thought ring was the fighting ring. Why do you ask that? Sorry. When I passed by earlier, I accidentally overheard something about it. For some reason, Eon seemed to wrestle with himself for a while about what to say. Eventually, he opened his mouth in resignation.
自分はずっと以前からとある指輪を探している。
For a long time, I've been looking for a certain ring.
できるなら、
I was thinking the ring app.
ことを願いながら。
Get away from that app. No one needs that app anymore. We're past it. We're so far in the future. Sexy saxophone when seeing Eon casual bondage fit. Like, honestly, look at this man. Look at his little hand gloves. Look at his little neck collar. He's got this leather eye patch, like, and the chest piece. Like, this man is hot. All the while hoping that it would never be seen again if possible. What do you mean? You're looking for it, but you don't want anyone to find it? Eon ended the discussion there and held his tongue. He finally shook his head and said,
他の者も今日の調査を終える頃だ。そろそろ戻るとしよう。
I believe it's about the time that everyone will be finishing their investigations for the day. We should return soon. Okay.
夕食は何がいいだろうか。この年は慣れた食材が多い。腕を震わせてもらおう。
Do you have any preferences for dinner? I'm familiar with many ingredients in this city. I shall make a full use of my culinary skill. Chicken, please. Chicken. Just looking at him, Eon seemed perfectly normal as he spoke about cooking. Did he, though? But in my eyes, he seemed tense somehow. On my way back to camp, I felt a small seed of unease take root in my heart. What are we? Sailor Moon? What? At night, several days later, with our investigation mostly finished, we all returned to camp. We went over our findings at dinner while discussing our upcoming show. Did we talk about the girls? Where are the ladies?
ま、おおむね元の情報通りって感じだな。
For the ladies! We can make a carnival for the ladies! It's pretty much exactly how we heard it was beforehand.
腕力が強ければ一目置かれるし、弱ければ下に見られる。
If you're strong, you're a star. If you're weak, you're dirt.
単純な思考回路の奴らばかりだ。
The majority of people here have a very simple mind on the world, just like Iganus's world.
結局最後は腕力に持ち込まれるから弱い立場の人間は声も上げづらい。
The worst thing you ever said in your life is bugs. Certain parts during Sadaku's bad ending. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine, I don't even want to say it anymore. I didn't start it. Actually, you did. Blue said worms. You said something else. Blue didn't start that. You did. In the end, physical strength decides everything, so people in weaker positions can't even voice their opinions.
確かにこの街のルールは勝負で決めるってもの
Let's not go
明
there.
らかに悪い方向へ熱狂してるな。
It may be the rule of this city to make decisions through duels, but it's clearly going nowhere good.
みんながそういう考え方をしてるから、闘技場が盛り上がるのは当然だけど。
Oh god, since everyone thinks the same way, it's no wonder the arenas are all the rage.
でも、この街の人たちが盛り上がってるのって。
No, Blue said things and it jogged my memory. They are not the same. They are not the same. They're not the same. The rage and excitement of these people.
僕たちがやってるショーで喜んでくれる人たちと、表情も雰囲気も全然違う気がした。
Asia, no, not that. Don't say the word. It's completely different from those who have enjoyed our shows. Their expressions, their demeanors, everything. Definitely. Blue said they mixed those up and that's how it started. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We can go back. I don't want to, but that is not how it started. That's not how it started. Stop, lie. You're the one who said it first. Blue mentioned worms. Worms. That's all Blue mentioned. Definitely.
まあ、単純な住民が多いのは事実よ。
True. Many. Imagine having a literal video that can prove you wrong. Like, many citizens here are simple.
だから一時は町全体が不正の温床だったわけだしね。
That's how this entire city became a breeding ground on corruption for a time.
浄化作戦で地下闘技場を全部潰して、今は少しだけマシになってるってくらいだな。
The entirety of the underground arena was weeded out during the purge, and the city has gotten slightly better, but only slightly. An area located beneath the city of Ferris, and in terms of structure, it was linked to a prison. A place where clients enjoyed illegal gambling. It was so corrupt that they even bribed the public service security forces in Ferris when it was still in operation. Many illicit duels were held here. Humans were forced to fight fiends and beasts during the Ferris purge operation 3 years ago. It was shut down and sealed away. Zoom in on the picture I posted in Atome. Oh no! This finger looks like a worm. Oh, you know what? It was Blue who said maggots. Ah. And then it added to Prim. Okay. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, but I guess it's true. Blue started it. Okay, Blue started it, but Prim ruined it. Ruined it. The entirety of the underground arena was weeded out during the purge, and the city has gotten slightly better, but only slightly. An arena located beneath the city of Ferris, and in terms of structure, it was likely a pleasant. Oh, wait, I already read that. I got so distracted. Underground arena. Not gonna lie, when I watched the VOD, I was gonna attack you first before Prim, but then I forgot. Oh goodness. Underground arenas. Ian, what do you know about the underground arenas? I mean, you started it. Bullying? No, you said the word. You said the word that triggered Prim, that turned that entire 5 minutes into the slowly more and more uncomfortable. Wait, I know there's the big one at the center and the small ones around it, but there was even more?
そうね。地上にある9つの闘技場は、この町が作られた当時からあるものだけど。
I'm sorry, YouTube and VOD viewers. Oh goodness. There was the 9 arenas on the surface date back to the founding of the city,
それよ
but
りずっと後に作られた隠れた闘技場があったのよ。
I didn't bring it up again. Just a reminder, you brought it up 3 more times. This is why I like J-Bun more. Oh wow, you have preferences, Blue? Wow. Straight up Ninja saw it in the Discord. Maggots and croissants. Oh man. I was 12. What do you want from me? I don't know. There was a hidden arena constructed
今は
afterwards.
封鎖されてるけどね。
Though it's fully sealed off now.
それってやっぱり悪いことをしてた場所なの？
Weeded out, so did people do bad things with it?
現地の治安維持隊まで買収して違法な金をかけて楽しむ。金持ち
I
ども
think
の
we'll have
娯楽
to
の
add
場
a
所。
warning here. It's not as last time. Last time got pretty for a while. An entertainment space for the wealthy to reveal while burning through illegal money, even bribing authorities to keep it
そん
going.
な場所だか
Order
ら秩
and
序あるル
rules
ールなんてものも存
don't
在し
exist
な
in
い。
such a place. The word itself is not bad. I'm not saying it intentionally, but when you say it 10 or 7 times, it's a little uncomfortable feeling at the end of it. Orders and rules don't exist in such a
対
place.
戦相手を殺しても事故であり、決して罪には問われない。
Even if fighters kill their opponents, it's an accident, never a
人
crime.
と人はもちろん、幻獣や魔物なんかとも戦わせ、生死を問わない試合を楽しんでいた。
Ban the word? I could ban it. Do I want to? I'm a Slipknot fan. I can't ban that word. That's the fan club name. I am one, according to Slipknot. We were meant to be. I mean, you started it, both of you. Those people enjoyed matches without a care for lives lost, putting humans against humans, pitting humans against humans, and even fae and fiends. It starts with an M, ends in a T, unless you want to be plural, and then it ends in an S.
俺はそう聞いている。
That's right, that word. That's the one they want to ban. At least that's what I've heard. How could they? That means people were forced to fight to the death. The cruelty was so unimaginable to me that I was at a loss for words. Frim timed out someone else. Okay, we agreed that you can't time out them unless you pay more than that. Because they are a... You're okay? Okay, that's okay. I haven't added it yet. But in the future, it's going to cost more. I don't even see an option to ban... Not ban. Oh, I see. I'm still not sorry. All right, timed out for 10 minutes. I wonder if there's a way to change that. 10 minutes just seems a bit much. Oh, timeout 10 minutes. Oh, I can do 10 minutes, 1 hour, 8 hours, 24 hours. Could you imagine that? That'd be expensive. You need to stop. I don't think Asia's doing anything wrong. 24 hours. Imagine 24 hours being quieted for 24 hours. That's mostly accurate. I'd pay for that. So the death wasn't written down on anything, but it was an unspoken agreement. Well, if it's 2K, hang on, I can do the math. To ban or to pause someone. Hang on, we got this. 2K for 10 minutes. Then it would be... Oh gosh. Times 6. That's okay. Equals 1,200 times 24. It would cost 300,000 in terms of how much it cost to ban someone for 10 minutes. 300,000. I thought we got past this bug thing. Listen, it's never through. You're the one who said that you were bad right now. I mean, you're just disappointed. Of course, the king couldn't just sit idly by and allow such an atrocity.
フェルスの治安維持隊も腐敗してたし、仕方なく王都の治安維持隊を派遣して一斉に摘発したのよ。
The security forces of Ferris were rotten to the core too. Left with no choice, we sent in Arthier's security forces and did a purge.
それがフェルス浄化作戦ってやつか。
And that was the Ferris purge operation, huh?
で、悪い奴らは全滅して、今は
Yeah, but like, I could be worse. Prim, no! Then all the bad guys were defeated and everyone lived happily ever after.
とはいかなかったわけだな。
Is what I'd like to say, but it doesn't look like it from what I've seen in the city.
アレストさんも言ってたもんね。
At least mention that
解決
too.
に過ぎないって。
Oh, Alice mentioned that too. He said it's only provided superficial relief. Oh, we don't do that here. No flashbacks.
悪人どもがはびこる温床は潰せたが、結局の根っこは変えられてないわけだ。
They tore the haven of the wicked away from them, but the roots are still there. Gotta dig up those roots. Gotta dig them up. Let's get our hose together, guys. Let's get our chalice. Let's go.
その地下闘技場も結局、強さこそ正義。それが行き過ぎた結果なんだよな。
I heard hose. Yeah, we need to get hose so we can dig up the roots. Ultimately, the underground areas, the result of the whole strength is justice policy getting out of hand, isn't
決
it?
闘は金で雇った代理人を立てることも多いって聞いたし、それってつまり金持ちの方が強いってことだろ？
I heard that people usually hire stand-ins for duels, which means that rich people are strong too, right? Yeah. We did this in Game of Thrones. It was... Oh god, what was it called? I forgot the words. Oh no.
物理的な力の弱さだけじゃない。そういう意味で力を持たない奴らも弱い部類に入っちまう。
Weakness isn't just physical. People who lack monetary power is considered weak
わ
too.
かりやすく格差だけが広がっていくわけだな。
Thus, the disparity between strong and poor is only getting worse and worse.
だから、いつまで経っても不満は消えない。
Which means that people will continue to be unhappy no matter how much time passes.
それでクロリスも咲かなくなっていく。
And Chloris will stop blooming. We need to do what we can to change that with our show. After we reached that conclusion, we decided to finally begin discussing the program of our show, but at that moment...
Oi!
Wait! Suddenly, a rough, unfamiliar voice rang out. Shaken, I look up to find several men barging in, their loud footsteps like drums.
何者だ？
Who are you?
あんたたちがサーカスだな。ビゴニア王の命令で各地を回って公演をしてるってのは本当か？
You're circus, aren't you? I heard you're going around performing under the orders of King Vigonoria. I can't think it. Vigo Neo. There we go. That's true.
俺の後ろに隠れとけ。
Roddy was not even. Roddy! Leah, get behind me. Oh, okay.
その通りだけど、何か用かしら？
It is very true, yes. And what business do you have with us?
忠告だ。悪いことは言わねえから、すぐにこの町から出ていけ。
I'm warning you for your own good. Get out of this city right now. Hello, sir. Come here often? No, he doesn't actually. He pops up every now and then. Otherwise, he's just a fluffy animal.
は？突然来て出て行けって、どういうことだよ？
Who are you to show up out of nowhere and tell us to leave?
僕たち何か悪いこととかした覚えもないんだけど。
I believe we haven't done anything wrong here.
突然一方的に押しかけてきて、そんな意見が通ると思うか？まず理由を説明するのが筋だろ。
You intruded upon us forcefully without warning. Do you really think we'd listen? A normal person would explain themselves first.
そんなの分かりきってるだろ。お前らが王都の人間だからだよ。
Don't mess with me. You know what I'm talking about. You're from the capital, that's
俺
why.
は忘れてねえぞ。3年前やってきた王都の連中が俺たちの生活をぶち壊したことをな。
I won't ever forget how those bastards from the capital came here and destroyed our lives 3 years ago.
フェルス浄化作戦の話か？
You mean the Ferris Purge operation?
そう、それだ。何が浄化だ。余計なことしやがって。
Yeah, that purge. Ha! Nobody wanted any so-called purge, damn it. That's why there's so many kids here that are orphans.
お前ら国の奴らなんだろ。俺らの敵だ。出て行け、よそ者め。
You're all from the government, aren't you? Then you are our enemy. Get out of here, outsiders.
だから注意。今までの
Alice told us so much. Until now, we hadn't told anyone that we worked for the government, and I thought I understood that what I was getting into, but I was too naive. I've only realized the true meaning of those words after hearing those people yell at us. I don't know why it took you that long, but alright.
俺はな、地下闘技場に魔物を下ろす魔物商人のところで働いてたんだ。
I worked under a fiend merchant that sold him to the underground arena.
けどあの摘発で仕事がなくなって女房に逃げられちまって。
I lost my job after the purge and my wife ran away. You should probably had a better job.
俺も地下闘技場に武器を収めてたのに。
I used to supply weapons to the underground arena.
あの摘発以降、
Now my
商売上がったん
business is
だ。
in shambles because we don't murder people anymore. Oh my god. This is my least favorite movie trope when they're like, hey, I was doing bad things and now I can't get bad things done the same way I did before. For Shay Shay, I'm like, what?
国が町の事情に首突っ込んで余計なことしやがって。
The government meddled with our city and did something nobody here wanted, damn it.
何が国公認だ。そんなお遊戯誰も見たくねえよ。
Sent by the government. Ha! No one wants to see you. Such a joke.
さっさと帰れ。
Get out of here right now. Go on, get. As the men hollered, they grew increasingly worked up, their volumes climbing. If this continues, it's gonna get even worse. What should I do? Sing a song. I could only wonder, last as what would help, but then...
その怒りは筋違いだ。
Your anger is misdirected.
我々は国公認の集団ではあるが、王都の治安維持隊ではない。
Though we have been sent by the king, we are not Artier's security forces.
それだけ文句を言う元気があるなら、叱るべき場所に掛け合えばいい。
If you're as impassioned enough to make so many complaints to us, I suggest speaking with an organization that can address your needs. What are you?
地下闘技場がそのままなら、生活は潤ったと言っているが。
You claim that your life would be prosperous if the underground arena was left intact.
それも勘違いだ。あの中で動いていた金のほとんどは、有力者の懐に入っていた。
That is a mistaken assumption as well. Most of the money flowing inside that arena went into the pockets of influential people.
もし地下闘技場が残っていれば、あなた方の生活は今頃悪化していたはずだ。
If the underground arenas were still around today, your lives would be much worse than they are now. Eon spoke in a neutral tone as the men stared at him. With their brains finally caught up, their faces turned red and they screamed at him.
うるせえ。外の人間が知ったような口を聞くな。
Shut up, outsider! You don't know anything! The men lunged forward in an attempt to grab Eon, but he easily brushed them off.
違う。
You don't know
自分
anything!
は外の人間ではない。
I'm not an outsider. His hands moved towards his right eye and slowly peeled away his eye patch. He's so pretty. What the heck? Why are you hiding that? I guess I know why. Oh my god. He's so hot. Jesus. This is the CG I wanted you to see. It's gorgeous. He is... No, he's hottie. He's so hot. Oh my god. What a CG. Like, my stars. Literally, you got a star in your eye. Like, what the heck? Is this what he's been hiding the whole time? Is that a sign that he's an arena man? Oh, is this the tattoo Luna's dad had on her arm? Is this how you know? Is this a if you know, you know? His eye was laid bare for all the world to see, and a peculiar pattern was etched into the skin surrounding it.
地下闘技場に関わっていたものなら、この印を見たことくらいあるだろう。
If you were involved with the underground arena, surely you must have seen this before.
自分は今もこうして、この印に縛られ生きている。
I have to leave, but at least I got to see CG. To this day, I cannot shake this chain from my life. Overlapping triangles formed a symbol that gave off a sinister aura. What the heck? Did you just censor yourself? Bye bye Prim. Bye Prim. Overlapping triangles formed a symbol that gave off a sinister aura. Everyone went silent, all of us holding our breath as Eon continued in a subdued voice. Like, this man. Look at his hair. Look at his face. Like, ugh.
12歳から19歳まで7年間、自分は剣闘士として戦っていた。
I'm a monster, are you? Bye, Prim, I'm still not sorry. Oh, I'm so evil today. For 7 years, from when I was 12 to when I was 19, I fought as a gladiator.
剣闘士だと嘘つくな。てめえなんて見た覚えねえぞ。
A gladiator, you say? You don't lie to me. I don't remember seeing the likes of you.
そうだそうだ。
That's right, you're a liar.
俺なんて毎年 A 級から C 級まで含めて全ての検討士をチェックしてんだ。見覚えないわけがねえ。
Every year I look through all the gladiators from A rank to even C rank. I definitely know if you were one.
だろうな。自分は表では一戦たりとも戦ったことはない。
I'm not surprised. I never even fought on the surface, not even once.
こう言えばわかるだろうか。自分は X 級剣闘士だ。
Perhaps this will make it clear. I was an X rank gladiator.
あんた、地下闘技場の剣闘士奴隷だったのか。
You were a gladiator slave in the underground arena.
その通りだ。
I was.
少年時代に地下闘技場へ売られ、自分はそれ以降、奴隷として戦ってきた。
I was sold to the underground. You just said the word slave, and you're telling me you feel like your world was better 3 years ago? I'm sorry, what? I was sold to the underground arena when I was a child and fought as a slave starting that
同
day.
年に買われた奴隷は27名。その誰もが地下闘技場の崩壊を願っていたが。
Sounds like human trafficking. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that is exactly... Except who sold him? It had to be his family, right? His family sold him. A total of 27 slaves were bought in the same year. Every single one of us desired the collapse of the underground arena,
そ
however.
れを見届けられたのは結局自分一人だけだった。
In the end, I was the only
死ん
one
だ。
who lasted long enough to witness this. Everyone else perished.
もう一度言う。地下闘技場はあってはならないものだった。
I repeat, the underground arena is something that should not exist in this world. Eon spoke without inflection. He wasn't groating them nor accusing them. He sounded like he was only stating fact, but that made his story all the more harrowing. No one uttered a reply, not us nor the people around us.
散々騒いでいたくせに、実際の被害者を見た途端だんまりか。そこが知れるな。
You all yapped on and on, but fell silent the instant you saw an actual victim. What a shallow bunch.
よせザファラ。自分は責める気は毛頭ない。
There is no need, Zephora. I have no intention of condemning them in the least.
ただ、こういう者もいたと、そう伝えたかっただけだ。
I only wanted to tell them one thing. There were also people like me.
おい、もう行こうぜ。
Let's leave already.
ああ、
Yeah. They looked at each other with chagrin before leaving our camp. Now you want to leave? Abruptly, the world felt quiet again. Eon,
今しがた、聞いての通りだ。
it is exactly as you just heard.
これまで皆に経歴を偽っていたことを謝罪させてくれ。
Please allow me to apologize for fabricating my past until this day. Eon put on his eye patch once again, turned back to face us, and lowered his head.
頭を上げてちょうだい、いいよ。謝るなら私の方でしょ。
Lift your head, will you please, Eon? I should be the one saying sorry.
あなたに真実を隠せって指示してたのは私だもの。
I was the one who instructed you to cover up the truth.
つまり、元治安維持隊っていうのは嘘だったってこと？
Being an ex-officer was a lie?
だろうな。俺の調べでは、ペルスの治安維持隊名簿にイーオンの名はなかった。
Seems likely. In my investigations, I couldn't find Eon's name in the register for Aferis Public Security Forces.
さすがだな。そんな部分まで調べていたか。
I shouldn't have expected anything less. You even dug that up.
共に旅する人間の身辺調査ぐらい、当然、最初に済ませてる。
Obviously, the first thing I do is a background check of the people I travel with.
マジかよ。じゃあ俺のことも調査を。
Seriously? Did you look into me as well?
毛玉以上の情報はない。
I only know that you're a furball.
おい、んなことはねえだろ。イケメンとかラブリーとか。
That can't be it. How about my handsome looks or my cuteness? I was pretty sure that Roddy was making jokes on purpose. But thanks to him, Eon's expression softened ever so slightly.
あまり驚かないのだな。
All of you do not seem too surprised. I am surprised, but nothing more than that.
ドラゴン、精霊契約者、毛玉、迷宮森後継者、貴族。こんだけ揃ってるんだぜ。
A spirit contractor, a furball, a sentinel heir, and a noble. Look at our lineup. Hey! What about me?
その中に剣闘士が混じったところで、そんなに違和感ねえって。
You didn't say a thing about me. Even if we throw a gladiator into the mix, it doesn't seem weirder at all.
それに、隠し事してるって意味なら、多分、みんな同じだと思うよ。
In terms of secrets, I think everyone's in the same boat.
誰だって隠しておかなきゃならないことの一つや二つあるのは当たり前だろ。
Has one or two things that they can't tell others. It's normal.
そうだな。生きてりゃいろいろある。少なくともここにいる奴らは誰も気にしねえよ。
That's right. Life throws lots of things in our way. At least all the people here won't mind at all. I think so too. More importantly, thanks for saving us there. Thanks to you, it didn't escalate any further. I'm so glad for that.
いや、自分は何もしていない。
I didn't do anything.
それに、肝心の問題はまだ解決していないからな。
We have not solved the pressing issue for this city yet either.
話し合いの途中で押しかけられちゃったもんね。
They kind of barged in during our discussion for that. What to do for our show, huh? I felt like my hands were tied. Then Jinya spoke up in a level voice.
客観的に見て一番有効なのは、アービーの提案に乗ることでしょうね。
Objectively speaking, going along with Avi's proposal is the most effective choice.
住民からの反感だって、闘技場オーナーの権力で抑え込める。これはかなり強力よ。
He could even suppress the animosity of the citizens with his influence as an arena owner. That makes it a very attractive option.
そうだな。まず、人が来ないことには何も始まらない。
Indeed, if people don't come to begin with, we won't get anywhere. Right? Our duty is to put on a successful show and bloom the flora no matter what. Sephora is right. If we don't have any audience, all is for naught. But is that really the right choice? For some reason, I still can't see myself agreeing. What do you think, Eon?
どうも何も他に方法がないのなら、やはりアービーの提案に乗るしかないのだろう。
What I think doesn't matter if it is our only choice. Is he like the girl, Suya, she's right there, I think. The girl from Demon Slayer. That doesn't know how to make a choice for themselves. Like what I think doesn't matter if it's our only choice.
そうなれば、自分は指示に従うだけで。
If that is the case, I will obey instructions without That's not it. Eon, coming up with a way forward is my job. What I'm asking is what you want to do, not what anyone's making you do. Silence. Seeing that Eon was torn, I spoke up once again. It's true. If we only consider the odds of success, Avi's proposal is our best choice. Like what we saw just now, similar to Kotora, our biggest problem is getting people to come, even though it's a different cause. But no matter how much I think about it, Avi's proposal doesn't seem like the right answer. That's my opinion. So what's yours, Eon?
そう。
Where's the ladies? We just talked about how there's no girls. Get all the girls to fill the tent. With a nod, Eon cast his eyes down towards his palms.
自分はこれでも自覚している。武器を振るうしか能がない男だと。
I'm aware that I'm a man who is only good for his strength with a weapon.
だが、この旅を通じて教わった。武器を振るうことしかできなくとも。
I've learned something from this journey, even if I can only wield a blade.
誰かを傷つけることなく、他者を笑顔にできるのだと。
I can still bring a smile to someone's face without having to harm anyone. He tightened his hands into fists and looked towards the city with a solemn gaze.
自分は戦いたくない。
I do not want to fight. It was a faint whisper that dissolved into the night, but it held the weight of the world. Man, this is where you make out with him, right? I think that's the moment.
たとえ将の名目だろうと、もう二度と殺し合いはしたくないんだ。
Even if it's for the sake of a show, I never want to fight someone to the death again. In that instant, we probably all settled on one answer.
よし。なら決まりだな。
Alright, then that's it.
だが、これは自分の感情でしかない。
But this is only my arbitrary opinion.
やりたくないというのと、ショーの内容が適正かどうかという点は関係ないと思うのだが。
Reluctance has nothing to do with whether the content would be suitable for our show, I believe.
それでいいんだよ。決めるには十分だ。
That's fine. It's more than enough for us to make up our minds.
うん。僕も賛成だよ。仲間同士で傷つけ合うなんて、やっぱりしてほしくないし。
I agree. I really don't want my friends to hurt each other if at all possible.
そもそも根本の問題をどうにかしなけりゃ、フローラは咲かない可能性が高い。
And if we don't do something about the root of all evil here, the flora likely won't bloom to begin with.
それもそうね。
Good point.
人だけ集めて結局咲きませんでした。なんて言ったら、あーちゃんが怒り狂って乗り込んでくるわよ。
We got an audience, but it didn't bloom. If Allie hears that, he'd see red and march right over. Looks like we all agree. We'll reject Alvy's plan and I'll cook up a program for us.
となるとあとはどうやって観客を集めるかだな。
So that means we gotta think about how we're gonna gather some peeps, yeah?
あ、それね。街を回ってて思ったんだけど、この街もオリエンスと似てると思うんだ。
About that, when I went around the city, I got the impression that it's similar to Oren's.
オリエンスとか。
Oriens?
あの時は、精霊さんの声にみんなが気づかなかったのが原因だったけど、
Back then, the cause was everyone failing to pay attention to the voices of spirits.
僕はこの街でも同じことが起こってると思う。
I think a similar thing is going on here.
なるほどな。弱いやつは肩身の狭い立場になっている。
You mean how the weak are placed in disadvantaged positions?
うん、そういうこと。
That
強くて声が大きい人ばかりどうしても目立つけど、
only the strong and loud seem to stand out here,
こ
but
の街にはそうじゃない人もたくさんいるんじゃないかな。
I think there's a lot of people who aren't like that. After the failure of our first show and hearing Avi's warning, I'd been under the impression that our performance had no place in Ferris, but not everyone in this city is put off by what we have to give.
強い奴らに虐げられて不満の声も上げられない連中が声をかけるターゲットだ。
We can focus on the oppressed by the ones in power, the people who can't even voice their unhappiness.
しかし、そういったものばかりで会場を埋めるわけにもいくまい。
However, filling our audience with that group alone will not be enough.
そうね。代わってもらわなきゃいけないのは声の大きい人たちの方でしょうし。
The people who need to change are the ones with the loudest voices after all.
ならいっそ、あの血の気の多さを利用するのはどうだ？
In that case, how about we actually take advantage of their hot-bloodedness? All of us contributed presenting the knocking down idea as we brainstormed. How could we make everyone watch us? How could we put on a show that everyone would enjoy? We deliberated long, sharing our unique opinions and wisdoms. Then we moved on to action, executing our plans to make the show succeed in the city. I went along with Vilio, Eon, and Ginia to the 7th arena with Avi, where Avi was there. As a noble of Othier, Ginia had avoided showing himself in public so that he wouldn't provoke the citizens, but this time he actually volunteered for once, saying that his status might be useful.
全部話したんだな。過去の経歴。
So you told them about your past, huh?
ああ、もはや隠す意味はない。
There's no need to hide at this point.
自分が剣闘士奴隷だったことは忘れたくとも事実ではあるからな。
Even if I wish to forget, the reality is that I was a gladiator slave. A gladiator that fought in the underground arena. Those who survived the duels were hold immense strength that can't be measured by the normal standards of gladiators in A to C ranks. Thus, they are treated as exceptions and are given the rank of X. Time to hate Avi again. Avi, suck. Avi, you're so annoying.
忘れたくともか。
Even if you want to forget, huh?
なあ、アビー。イーオンの元同僚ってことは、あんたも剣闘士奴隷だったのか？
Hey, Avi, if Eon was your former coworker, does that mean you were a gladiator slave too? Or did you own Eon? Avi and Eon are both former gladiator slaves. Why would you put that there? Avi, after the purge 3 years ago, Avi was released because he had no emblem on him and began to live in Ferris once again. Later on, he displayed a magnificent talent as a merchant, and he rose up the ladder all the way to becoming an arena owner.
ああ、イーオンに比べりゃ雑魚みたいなもんだったけどな。
I was doing the hating for Blue. Did Blue leave? I thought Prim left. Oh no, wait, did I miss? So it was a small fry compared to him.
イーオンはすごかったんだぜ。剣闘士になってから闘技場崩壊までただの一度も負けたことがなくてな。
Eon was quite a legend, you know. He never suffered a single loss in his career as a gladiator up until the arena was abolished.
観客につけられた2つ名が
I just wanted
地
to
下
do
闘
it.
技場の死神だ。
The spectators dubbed him the Grim Reaper of the underground arena. Grim Reaper. Eon's alias back when he was a gladiator slave, the Grim Reaper of the underground arena. Once you meet him in the underground arena, you don't even think about seeing the light of day again. Such rumors earned him this moniker, an undefeated champion with no losses on record, standing until the underground arena was abolished. Grim Reaper. That's very different from the impression Eon gives off now.
あーちゃんも言ってたわね。各種訓練に参加させてみても、戦闘能力はずば抜けていたって。
Ali also mentioned that his combat prowess was a cut above the rest in every single drill he was asked to attend.
だからって、死神ってネーミングはエレガントじゃないと思うけど。
Still, the epithet Grim Reaper isn't elegant at all.
そんなことより、ここに来た要件だが。
Let's move on to why we came here today.
おう、待ってました。
Alright, I was waiting for this.
我々のショーに協力してもらいたい。
We want to ask you to aid in our show.
ああ、任せとけって。悪いようにはしないからよ。
Of course, leave it to me. I'll give you fair treatment, don't worry.
じゃ、早速中身の詰めに入るか。メインの演目は死神 vs ドラゴンだ。
Let's start working on the details right away. The main act will be the Grim Reaper versus the
目
dragon.
の肥えた観客に本気の殺し合いを見せつけてやらなきゃならねえしな。武器もありで互いに本気で。
The guys here have high standards, so we gotta give them a real death match. We'll have weapons, you'll fight each other, serious.
いや、それはやらない。
No, that's not gonna happen. Avi began rambling in high spirits, but Vilio cut him off. Thank you for your offer, but we've decided to decline.
マジで言ってんのか？断る理由なんてねえだろ。
Are you for real? Why are you saying no? I get that it's has a lot of advantages, but these both, I don't know, it won't work out.
その提案はそもそも成立しないのよ。
First things first.
ドラゴンを何も知らないのね。
Your idea won't work out. You don't know a thing about dragons, do you?
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
俺、このフェルスに来てから何度か闘技場の試合見てきたけどさ。
I watched a few duels inside the arena after we got here, and well...
永久剣闘士とか名乗ってる連中より、イーオンの方がはるかに強えと思う。多分、3対1ぐらいでも圧倒する。
I think Eon's load stronger than the guys that call themselves A-rank gladiators. He'd crush them even 3 against 1.
けど、それでも、ドラゴンとは戦いにすらならねえよ。
Even if he's that strong, he wouldn't last 2 seconds in a fight against a dragon.
レベルの違いすぎる戦いなんて、あなたたちの大好きな本気の試合にはならないでしょ?
An overwhelmingly one-sided battle won't turn into one of those serious standoffs you all love and worship, right?
だから成立しないって言ってるの。
That's why I'm saying your plan's faulty. Am I clear, my dear? Leaving the picky spectators in awe with the thrill of witnessing a battle to the death was what Avi had insisted on and why he couldn't make any objections right now. Using Ferris's own ways to describe it, Genia outplayed him, securing a brilliant victory. After hearing that, we...
ったく、わかったよ。
Try the other option really quick. It's our show. We, the performers, don't want to put on a show where we kill each other.
待てよ。殺し合いつっても本気で死ぬまでやるわけじゃねえ。
Hold up. It's not like you're really going to continue until one of you dies. We still insist. Even if it's just for the performance, we would never go with a plan that forces friends to hurt each other.
わけがわからねえ。筋も理屈も通ってねえ。
Seriously, your logic isn't making any
そ
sense.
んな感情的なふわっとした理由で俺の提案を蹴るってのか?
Are you saying you'll toss out my idea because of such an emotional and irrational reason?
ああ、その通りだ。
There we go. That's the
感情的と
sound.
言われても構わない。
Yes, we are. We will not deny the accusation that we are being sentimental.
我々自身が楽しめないものは、観客にも本当の意味では楽しんでもらえないんだ。
What we ourselves cannot enjoy will not bring joy to our audience, at least not in the true sense of the word. After hearing what we had to say...
ったく、わかったよ。
Fine, I get it. Avi roughly ruffled his hair, and as he let out an exasperated
人
sigh...
がせっかく楽な提案してやったのに、それを袖にしやがるとはな。
Thank you, Asia. Someone gave you a nice, effortless strategy, but you just threw it out the
お
window.
前は昔からずーっとそうだ。容量悪いっつうか、頭固すぎだろ。
You've always been like this, bad at adapting, stubborn as a mule.
自分はそういう人間だからな。そう簡単には変えられない。
This is the kind of human I am. I cannot change so easily.
器用な生き方ができるお前を、自分はこれでも尊敬している。
It may not seem like it, but I respect how shrewdly you navigate life.
お前が俺を尊敬とか、どんな皮肉だよ。
You respect me? Not funny, dude. With a wary smile, Avi laid his hands on Ion's shoulder.
んで、提案を断るのは分かったけど、
I don't respect you. God. Okay, so my plan's out. What are we asking? Why are you asking for my help?
殺し合いをショーにする気はないが、アイデア自体は有用だ。
The death match is not our style. Your idea itself has merits.
その人脈と闘技場、利用させてちょうだい。嫌とは言わないでしょ。
Let's use your connections and arena. Saying no isn't an option, okay?
は?
Wa.
はいはい、頼んだわよ、二人とも。
Alright, your turn, you two.
おう、任せとけ。
Leave it to me.
すまない。
My apologies. Vilio and Eon closed in on Avi with both sides and seized him. After some forceful persuasion, the two climbed onto the stage.
さてさて、第7闘技場の本日のエキシビションマッチは、まさかのビッグサプライズ。
Well, now nobody saw this coming. The 7th Arena's exhibition match today is a surprise. That'll blow you all away.
当闘技場オーナーであるアービーの旧友、伝説の剣闘士イーオンと、
On one side, we have an old friend of our arena owner Avi, the legendary gladiator Eon, which no one knows because he's from the underground. And on the other,
伝説の幻獣ドラゴンとの一騎打ちが執り行われます。
a legendary Fae, a dragon.
ドラゴンだって?
Did she say a dragon for real?
むちゃくちゃ面白そうなエキシビションじゃねえか。
That sounds like an insane demo.
なんだルーナのやつ。思いつきでやらせてみたがなかなかノリノリじゃねえか。
Huh, I just made Luna do that on a whim, but looks like she's pretty into it, huh? I hate this place. I got a headache just because kids and other noises. Avi, please go to... So sorry. She really is. She's making it up on the spot, but she's brilliant. The request we made of Avi was to use the entire 7th arena for our promotion. In the background, Luna, who had been hastily given the role of announcer, made commentary. While on the stage, Vilio in dragon form faced off against Eon, who stood ready with a spear.
さて、こいつはどうだ、イオン?
How will you deal with this, Eon? Vilio roared as walls of inferno burst into existence, standing in Eon's way as they manifested one after another.
この程度ならば。
This is nothing. Eon thrusted his spear into the ground and used it as a vault above the flames, weaving both over and under them as needed. I just remembered something Blue might be happy about. This is gonna be fun. I don't know if we'll get that far today. Just a heads up, I do have to leave in about 30 minutes. We'll see. Seeing the breath of fire spew out, the audience clapped with zeal.
本当にドラゴンが出てきやがった。
That's a real jewel. It's a dragon, man.
しかもあの剣闘士、見たことないが、ドラゴンに引けを取らない強さ。
I've never seen that gladiator around here before, but it's strong enough to go toe-in-toe with a
それ
dragon.
は期待できる。
Gets my blood pumping. It happens way later. Okay, so there's no way we're getting to it today.
だがあれは戦いかとても楽しそうに見えるが。
But is this really a fight? They seem to be having fun.
二人とも笑顔だし、なんで戦ってんだ?
They're both smiling. Why are they even fighting? It's a spectacular battle had grabbed everyone's interest, so that was my cue. I accepted the voice amplifying mystic tool from Luna and addressed the crowd. Hello everyone, are you enjoying this battle between Gladiator and Dragon? But wait, this duel is only a prologue. Our tale of human and dragon is just beginning. This is only a rehearsal today, so we'll have it to end things here. But those who want to see what happens next, please take one of the flyers at the arena entrance and come watch Circus's show. Remember when I mentioned something change in the common route for Vilio? That's all I'm gonna say. Does Vilio set Avi on fire? Hopefully, this teaser would attract more people on the big day. With that in mind, we continued to promote as much as we could. I'm not saying shit. He fights him. All right, time flies by, and after much promotion and practice, the big day had came. There was still some time before the opening, but the seats were already jam-packed.
ルーナ、あんたに言われた通り、子供たちを連れてきたけど。
Senior orphanage matron Luna, I brought the kids along like you told me to,
こ
but
のサーカスとやらは本当に無料で見ていいのかい?
is it really all right for us to watch this circus for free?
うん、大勢で見てほしいんだって。ほら、みんなもちゃんと並んで。
Yeah, they said they want as many people to watch as possible. Come on, everyone, line up.
はーい。
Okay.
敬礼。
Think of file.
みんな、私がいなくなってから院長先生に迷惑かけたりしてない？いい子にしてる？
Did you guys cause any trouble for the matron after I left? Have you all been good boys and girls?
いい子にしてるよ。
Yep, I was very good.
ルーナお姉ちゃんももっと遊びに来てよ。
Luna, you should come play with us more.
そうよ。家族なんだから、たまには帰ってらっしゃい。
That's right. You're a part of our family, so you should come and visit us once in a while.
わかった。
All right, I will.
おやあなたは第七闘技場のあなた
Oh,
まで鑑賞に来られるとは
you're the 7th arenas. I'm surprised you even have to come watch.
古い友人が出るって言うんでね。まあ、興味本位で来ただけなんで。
An old friend's gonna be on stage. I only came out of curiosity.
ドラゴンと剣闘士、どんな戦いを見せてくれるのか楽しみだ。
A dragon and a gladiator? I can't wait to see what kind of fight it'll turn out to be. There's a lot of people.
びっくりだね。最初の時とは比べ物にならない。
I'm surprised too. This is nothing like our first performance.
だが、満足するのはまだ早い。問題はここからだ。
It's still too early to celebrate. We have yet to arrive at the hardest part.
無節操に声をかけたせいで、客層は見事にバラバラ。
We practically promoted to everyone we came across without any filtering. Lo and behold, we've got as much variety as a
そ
bazaar.
れだけハードルも上がってる。気合い入れていくぞ。
That raises our hurdle to the sky. Keep yourself on your toes.
あーや、内容もバッチリ刺さるもんになってるし、あとは全力でやるだけだ。
Of course, we chose a program that'll resonate with them, so all that's left is to put in our best effort. Imagine trying to make me believe that you can create a different stage performance every time you go somewhere in less than a week. As we braced ourselves, one final time, Vilio raised his voice and made an announcement.
今回の主役はイーオンだよな。ってことで、開演前の一言、頼んだぜ。
Our star this time is Eon, right? Before we start, it's time for a speech, don't you think?
はいや、自分はそういうのには向いていない。
Pardon? No, I am not suited to such a task.
何言ってんだ。今回はお前以外いないだろう。潔く引き受けろよ。
Come on, listen to yourself. You're the only one who fits the bill this time. Give up already and go for it.
どうしてもって言うなら、私がイーオンの気持ちを代弁してあげましょうか。
If you really don't want to, how about I do the honors and speak on your behalf?
待ってくれ。それは困る。おそらく全てが捏造になるんだろ
Wait, I am rather against that. I'm willing to bet that none of it will be accurate.
ほら、いいよ。
You want to scream? Yeah, go open your window, tell the kids to get out of there. Come on, Eon. Our audience is waiting for us too.
捏造されるよりは、自分の口で伝えた方がはるかにマシだろ。
If the alternative is someone making a melodrama out of it, taking initiative to talk would be much more preferable. Eon seemed a little lost, but he finally caved under our combined gazes.
う。前にも言ったことと重なるが、
I'm aware I've said this before.
自分は武器を振るうしかできない人間だ。
I am a human who is only good for wielding weapons.
ずっとそれしかやってこなかった。
That is the only thing I have done for as long as I can remember.
だが、
However,
そんな自分でも誰かを笑顔にすることができると
all of you have
皆が
taught
教え
me
てくれた。
that even if I am such a man, I too can make people smile.
この町の人間にもその気持ちを分かってほしい。
I would love to scream at the kids. I want to, but my voice will make my head hurt even more. Got it. So what you need is softballs. Get a bunch of softballs, open the window, and throw it at their heads. I want the people of this city to understand the emotions as well.
本当に心から楽しむというのは
To
どういう
understand what it
ものなの
means
かを
to truly enjoy something from the bottom of their
きっ
hearts.
と我々のショーならばそれができると信じている。
I have faith that our show can teach them that.
だから
That's why I
その共に頑張ろう。
let us all do our best together. Eon didn't have a silver tongue, and he faltered as he spoke. Even so, his words fit us very well.
すまない。閉まらなくて。
My apologies, I could not make a good speech.
いいんだよ。 イーオンが話すことに意味があるんだからな。
Don't ever give petty people some ideas. First off, always, every time. They're in the hallway, trip them. If they're in the hallway, trip them. It's even easier. It's perfectly fine. The important thing is that you're the one talking, Eon.
それじゃあ声合わせろよみんな。せーの、頑張るぞ。
All right then. Don't miss the cue, guys. 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. We all traded a look and smile before collectively answering Velo's call. Yeah! I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end my stream here because I don't want to end it in the middle of their performance. And I was going to edit about 3:15, but this seems like a fine spot. So I was going to end in about 15 minutes anyways. It'd be funnier if my internet died. Oh, yeah. Don't jinx it. I mean, I can. So in the summer, we get what's called brownout. It's when the power goes out in the middle of the day. I don't know if that's what happened, but... Because the power was still on, but it could happen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't forget to mod you. I guess I won't forget to put you as a mod again. Gosh. And let's see if there's anybody on that we can raid right now. Oh, what just happened? It opened a whole window. That was weird. I've never had it do this before. It opened a window instead of just showing me who I can raid. I'm gonna go with none of my friends are on right now because it's doing weird stuff. What the heck? None of my friends are on. Access started a stream. I got notified. Okay, we could bug access, maybe. I don't know. I've never had it do this before. Am I still streaming? I clicked on raid channel and it's open it like I can't, so it might be broken right now. It opens a whole window instead of just a pop-up telling me who I can raid. I've never had it do that before. Did I break this? We broke it. We broke it. That's fine. That sounds right. Well, I guess you could watch access. Apparently raid's not working. When I click on raid, it just shows me channels and it's not letting me click on anybody like it normally does. I broke it. It sounds right for today. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out my streams on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And as always, if you're watching on Twitch, you can check out the VODs on YouTube. I upload everything onto there. We have a special stream coming up May 18th, so we got about 9 days to go, and it's going to be an 18-hour stream starting at midnight my time. I am going to be making a lovely little flyer about it so you guys have all the details and you can decide if you want to jump in for the whole thing or for just part of the stuff, because we're going to have a bunch of different games we're playing and a lot of different stuff happening. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. AJ, I hope your headache goes away. Blue, I hope you have a lovely day. Bye to Prim, who was here earlier as well, and Ninja and Sleazy. Have a great day, guys. Bye! There's no music. Pretend there's music playing right now.